The Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
It's that time of the week again. It is time for some 5-10 no limit from Texas Card House, Houston. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Tucker. I'll be keeping you company throughout tonight's matchup. Again, it is going to be a good one. We got another star-studded table just like last week. Lots of returning faces. And we are ready to rock and roll. Again, 5-10 no limit will be the game. New face to the table, that's Amit. We'll open things up with some middle connectors. Does call 15, was a straddle on, of course, by the gentleman in C5, the man of many names.
He always says something.
Big happy Thursday to you as well, Kicker Problems. Happy Thursday to everybody out there in TCH Live Nation. Same hand, but suited for Caleb. Viet's got the other two eights. Gonna bump it up, makes it 260 to go. Caleb just gonna flat with it. Amit will stick around as well. So we go three ways to our first flop of the evening. Flop comes up, ace, king, king, a couple of clubs.
Bro, he's strapped, bro. He brought the full roll.
Does check all the way around to the turn. There's the flush.
From what I saw, he didn't have many like winning hands.
Yeah, I think he just.
You can see there, 93% chance.
Or he wasn't.
Or Caleb. Frank, how are you doing, my friend?
Checked and then like a better
Hope your week has been treating you well.
Like someone got another flush.
You will bet at it, and that's all it is going to take. So our first pot of the evening will be shipped in the direction of the suited connectors. Again, don't undervalue those middle suited holdings and do some insane damage, to say the absolute least.
I'm adding on 2,000.
You can see there the Moneymaker Tour banner on the left-hand side of your screen. We are getting close. Things will kick off on Wednesday. And we'll go into a little more depth about what's going to happen during those action-packed tournaments as the stream goes on. But if you haven't marked the calendar yet, it's going to be from the 10th all the way through the 22nd.
No, you're putting the 50 on consistently. Keep being put. Where? Well, you can.
Of course, the familiar faces, Duke, Vegas Viet back in the 2 seat. And of course, longtime stream regular Jamie will take his post in the 7 seat this evening. The nefarious Catman in seat 8. You can see there, does fold the best hand in poker, 7 deuce offsuit. But we move along now to Duke with Queen Jack. I call the raise from Jamie. Now a real hand comes into play. Ace 10 suited for Caleb, and thankfully he is going to break the ice here. He'll raise it up, makes it 350 to go.
Then you can give up for the night. But don't give up till that. He didn't give up. He's on 15. Jamie was on 15. And they weren't faced at all. No. They definitely played.
Calling with the suited connectors on Met. So same suit going to war.
Hey, you gotta be here when he gives it back.
And flop comes ace high. This is one of those hands where Caleb can just look at his stack funny and find Amit will fold willingly so. He is going to bet at it, though.
You have to.
If nothing else, wants to see where he's at. It's be a decent-sized bet. 450 Amit with 6-5 suited.
tournament next month.
Needs to go perfect for a straight or 2 pair. Other than that, really can't do anything else.
Yeah, he said yeah.
He's not
Go
gonna get
perfect
mad.
for trips too, of course. But ace 10 will prevail.
What if he doesn't let you
Hope
play?
everybody's
Like,
first
hey,
week of the new
hey,
year is going very well. I know we got a chance to talk about some New Year's resolutions on the last live stream. So let me know if you're holding to them so far.
50, 5,000.
Yeah, I already tell you, my New Year's resolution this year is to become a better cash player.
Yeah.
Someone asked me to play. I was like,
Start that journey as soon as I get the opportunity to. Not that I'm procrastinating or
right in
anything.
the middle.
That's like so horrible.
Maybe that's the tag team for a couple.
That's what they were joking about, but I was like, why would you even have a tournament?
Sit in the middle and 20 in front of you.
That's who beat. Well, that's your poker line. He should do it with his wife.
Dude, his wife's gonna be like 1 month
Oh,
post
I
delivery.
so he's gonna be playing still?
Of course, lots of action in the main card room as well as the live stream studio this evening. Got some 1-2 action, some 1-3 action, and a $10,000 guaranteed tournament that is just kicking off.
Yeah. Someone's gotta take care of the baby.
A-Town, to answer your question, yes, the count is accurate. They've been playing for about an hour already, so they are deep stacked, at least. He's deep stacked to start things off.
Can you play late?
Ace Jack for Matthew, King Queen for SK. That is, of course, the man of many names in seat 5. Going by SK for the second time. Into the flop we go. It comes 7 high, rainbow, 7-4 deuce.
I've never seen that guy Scotty lose. He's come 3 times, and every time he's won it.
Sky's the goat.
The Catman connects with the board.
That's my boy.
And the 3 of clubs hitting the turn. Does give a gutter ball to the Catman. Both other players with just overs to the board at this point. Catman favored at 70%. He will bet 250 at it. Matthew going to stick around. We'll see if SK elects to as well. Of course, we know the madman play style of SK may involve a raise here, but good to see him find the fold button. To the river we go. The 10 of spades will change nothing. And the Catman going to check, hoping for a check back. Does so, gets to showdown, and will drag the pot. And Matthew back in seat 9.
That was me.
Had him on the show for a while last week. Was a pleasure to see him again.
On Friday, me and Matt were playing with Jay-Win. We're playing
That
at
was a
10.5.
That was a Tuesday.
Oh, a Tuesday. He was there. He was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3,000. Yeah, no, I met him like 3 weeks
Of
ago.
course, Doc off felt back in the 3 seat. See our full lineup there. Matthew and Duke back in the 1 seat. Caleb in the 4. Amit in 6. And Vegas Viet will fill out the number 2 seat as he usually does. Usually see him in the 1 or 2 seat. But again, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us from Houston.
I didn't know anything about it.
I was
I
to
just
do
like
two
texted me and
what if you have it?
introduced him to Eddie. He said he played all these big
I need
strings.
the queen.
He's coming to play 1-2 tomorrow.
Maybe king queen on
Yeah.
the board. But I'll be great.
He's playing the 1-3 tonight. Yeah, he's playing the 1-3 tonight. I told him to come. He said he said he could.
Duke with Queen 9 suited. Gonna bump it up, makes it 110 to go from the low jack. And Vietma hijack with a couple of 8s in his hand.
Make you move young.
So definitely raise incoming. We'll bump it up to 375 as action comes all the way back around to Duke.
Took a selfie before walking out of the house.
Does want to see a flop with his suited double gapper. To the flop we go. And why not? Absolutely crushes this flop. And Viet, who does have a blocker to the flush, may get into some trouble here with what he views as a second pair right now. And Viet is going to bet at it. It's be $200 is the bet. Is going to draw just a call from Duke. Of course, that yellow chip is worth a total of $1,000, so change is going to have to be made. The green chips are $25. The reds as well in play are $5. You may see some white and blue $1 chips, but those are going to be used for tipping, if anything, at the table. We do see some purple chips. Those are worth $500 each. I like this check from Duke here. Gonna let Viet continue to be aggressive. And will bet 600 at the pot. And regardless whether or not it's a call or a raise, it is going to set off some alarm bells in Viet's head at this point. He will just flat it, so we'll see if we can get one more street of value out of Viet. And that's going to be the card to do it, I think, as now Viet will end up rivering a lesser flush. And Duke immediately checking over to Viet. Masterful check. I think he's got Viet right where, as a matter of fact, narrowed his hand down to that exact range. Not necessarily saying pocket eights, but having one heart. And the SPR right now for Viet is going to be just under 1. And he's going to make a big bet here on the river. It's going to be 1,800. Of course, flopping the flush, board pairing on the river. Does make the call, throwing one chip in, shows that he flopped it.
Duke is back.
And Duke is back. Hear it coming over there from Jamie. Duke is back. Takes down a big pot, a little over 6 grand. And a big welcome back to Duke. In a couple weeks since we've had him on the show. Speaking of a couple weeks, we've got an action-packed couple of weeks coming your way, all kicking off on Wednesday. That is the Moneymaker Tour. Over $500,000 in guarantees to be paid out through January 10th through the 22nd. All kicking off on Wednesday the 10th. That will be the Older Than Moneymaker event. Only barrier to entry there, besides the buy-in, of course, will be you got to be 48 years old or older. So you just got to be older than the man, myth, and legend himself.
Not that deep.
That is a $5,000 guarantee attached to it as well.
That was literally the worst
possible
board pairing. I look at your face.
We'll go 4 ways after the pre-flop action concludes. Flop comes ace high rainbow, ace 8-6. Jamie flopping second pair. A couple of straight draws out there, but now a jack of clubs will hit the turn. Straight to the river we go. 7 of clubs, if I'm not mistaken. That will secure things for Jamie, who will turn over third pair now. Boy, expecting a little more action off that hand based on the crew that we had in there. Ahmet, Jamie, Viet, and SK definitely can all be comfortably classified as action players.
I would wait for him to fold. Then I would be
Probably you're supposed to leave at 8.
And if you're looking for something to do tomorrow afternoon, I have the tournament for you. Texas Card House Houston, noon, cards in the air on the $500 guaranteed $60 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament.
That was a snap.
So come on through. Lots of fun indeed. Again, that will go alongside the progressive high hands that are going on at TCH Houston. More on those in just a moment. We bring you back to the felt here. Caleb's got himself another primo hand, this one in the form of a couple of kings.
What do you hide?
So 4 ways we go to the flop.
Yeah, well, what do you hide?
A couple of fish on the line, and wouldn't you know it, flops the joint, kings full. See how he elects to play here. We know Caleb generally
I know a good time.
more passive player
Really good.
in
SWAY. Really good.
these situations where he flops big, but does end up getting no action.
Like, yeah,
When you play with the same people over and over again, they tend to pick up on things. So maybe some table image issues there, but more on the progressive high hands. Right now at TCH Houston, every day in January, all it's going to take to win it is a full house, and both your hole cards must qualify. As of right now, the high hands have gotten a little up there over the last couple of days. From noon to 1, comprises 500. Also 500 for 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. The 3 to 4 high hand right now sitting at a cool $400 as well. All right for the taking. So if you're looking for some good cash action and some great promos, come on down to TCH Houston. Again, high hands kicking off at noon every day. But free time from 10 to noon. The Catman with Queen 10 will stick around and see if flops. Also going to draw in SK and Jamie.
It's like, is it round? Is it round?
Flop comes 8 high rainbow.
I know that's
SK connecting the pair of trays. Backdoor diamond opportunities for both Caleb and Jamie. Caleb will continue to bet at it with his pair of deuces to go along with his backdoor diamond draw. And we'll just bring SK along with him to the turn we go to bring another heart to the board and now a 9. You can see Caleb drawing to 2 outs.
It's a real slick. We both have 5 bets.
And SK going to continue to fire. Makes it 175. And we'll chase Caleb out of the pod, so SK will take it down. The man of many names in seat 5, SK, Kenny, Eastwood, whatever your favorite is.
Now you want to play, huh?
Become a regular on our shows. More than happy to have him. And of course, we referenced it just a second ago, but how about this? Free time all January from 10 a.m. to noon every day. So come on in. The water is fine. Give yourself a little time to warm up before you chase those high hands starting at noon. And with that, we got a dealer change. We say good night to Luke and hello to Eddie, who will take over the dealing duties for the time being.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate that.
Again, a lot of awesome tournament poker coming your way, whether it's this weekend up in the Choctaw area or, of course, the many great tournaments you can find at TCH Houston in spring. Of course, the Moneymaker Tour, you can see there. I'm going to talk about that till I'm blue in the face. So lots of great events, all culminating in a $1,500 buy-in, $250,000 guaranteed main event. And final table for that, of course, will be streamed here on TCH Live.
Not on yet?
No stream is live.
What are we doing?
We can do it now?
Nice, let's do it.
I mean, we can always do it. We just never do.
Yeah, so we're gonna bump up there.
And it looks like the table consensus is they want to do a bomb pot.
I was gonna say maybe we should have from Mars if we want to play. To be honest.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, so for those unfamiliar with how bomb pots work, every player is going to receive 4 cards simply by anteing before the cards are dealt. They will also be able to see 2 flops. So after the cards will be dealt, the 2 flops will be put out, and the betting will start from there.
Finally. I think that was the reason.
And just like Pot Limit Omaha, 2 cards out of your hand a must play.
For all those 50s and 25s.
Yeah, he's got his card. We're good?
I wasn't watching the beginning of this.
All right, so now we wait the flops to see.
How did Outlaw make that?
First one looks juicy, a couple of clubs, ace high.
A lot of ace king.
Yeah, that one, ace high rainbow.
What I said.
So let's see where we're at. A couple of kings for Matthew.
Yeah, using all the time.
Yeah, people just.
And 225 in the pot right now.
Check all the
2 pair on the top board for Duke.
Action, baby.
Now a couple of diamonds to worry about, as well as a couple of spades on the top board.
It's so excited. Oh my god, this is so excited. Absolutely.
A couple
insane.
players with multiple spades.
He's actually so crazy. Go, 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 go,
Ace
go,
from
go,
space,
go,
ace
go,
from
go, go.
space, ace from space, ace from space.
And now the jack and 6 will complete things. So a couple of messy looking boards to say the absolute least.
Whose idea was
Who said
it? Oh, let's go, Mar.
Who said play bumper?
The person that didn't want to play bet.
What does that tell you?
The nuts.
And we know Viette's going to take down the bottom board. Top board going to go to SK. And SK with 2 pair. Jackson Trays up top.
Yeah, he's in the station.
Bet 75. Duke is going to make the call.
The 10 on the bottom.
Ace anyone?
Doc of Felt. And we know he won't be sticking around there. His card's still up on the graphic. But as you can see there, Duke will take the bottom board and SK will take the top board.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I got diamonds.
Nice club.
No problem, baby.
I need a queen on both for the spirit.
Of course, one of the more anticlimactic bomb pots we have seen on the show. But nonetheless, the first one of the evening. Again, I'll be outstanding in the action department, but we will see more as the night progresses. Don't you worry.
I hate poker.
I thought that it's called.
And the Catman being very verbal tonight on his thoughts about the game. We take a look now at our stacks and earnings. And Caleb, right now, sitting on just over or just under 15,500. Decided you needed to bring some firepower into this one. That is the biggest stack at the table this evening. We hear you, Renna. Get home safe. Get home safe. The Catman looks down at 10s. He's just going to flat with them, though. Oh, correction, he did make the raise. I was going to say, very un-Catman-like to not see a raise there. And Amit with 2 overs is going to make the call. So we go heads up to the flop. And flop comes 6 high, couple of clubs. Action checked over to the Catman.
That's 175.
And we'll draw in the call from Ahmet. And glad he did, as now a king hits the turn, goes check, check, and wow, all right. Little salt in the wound there for the Catman.
Like, get someone to play on the champion streams from his like comment section or follow.
I think it's
Like, you could be this guy.
And now Ahmet gonna bet for some value.
You're actually in like
They
every
bet
wall.
on you. Let 'em
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it's funny.
And the Catman does make the call. He will take it down.
I wonder.
So $2,100 being pushed the way of Ahmet. Okay, making his first TCH Houston live stream appearance. And a big thank you to Rena for subbing yesterday. If y'all haven't subbed already, now is the time. Follow the example set forth right here. And while you're at it, go ahead and hit that like button for us.
Matt, you should comment so that we can be one of those career roles.
Yeah, you can be me, Matt.
You could be Caleb.
Wait, why?
In the Wolf Gaming vlogs, it's like they're doing like a promo to get a subscriber to come play at Champions 5, 10, 25 with him or whatever. And in the vlogs, it's like you could be this guy.
It's Caleb.
Wait, why?
It's just a random clip.
It's an arrow and it's pointing
Yeah,
at Caleb.
you could be this
Picture
guy.
of Caleb.
It's just like a random.
So ace jack for Caleb now from under the
It's
gun.
like to say like you can play with him on a
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, it's
You could
you're
be
like the
me.
random guy.
Yeah, I'm the random guy that gets to play with
Full
Wolf
range to
Gaming.
65.
But it's actually a 130. It's like a 130 stream.
Yeah.
Ahmet with some high connectors. That's about it. So the Catman with King Jack suited will stick around.
First buy-in of all 8 players.
Raises to 210.
Matter of fact, he wants to play for more. He's going to make it 210 to go after losing that last pot. And Duke right behind him with pocket queens. Boy, oh boy.
I heard you say like what the couple like how many sections of wherever the profit is from are gonna go to the buying. For the
Yeah,
winning.
yeah.
No, I'm going on vacation.
750. One raises to 750.
And he's going to bump it up himself, make it 750. But Viet now with ace king.
Maybe Monday.
Viet with 740 to call.
Yeah. This one, 300.
And there's the bet. He's going to raise it, makes it 1,900 with ace king offsuit. We'll force Ahmet and the Catman out. Now Duke with the ladies and a decision to make. And wow, Duke is going to find the fold button with queens pre-flop. So Viet takes it down. So I will have to step away for just a few minutes. Stick around out there, of course. I'll be right back. Action continues right here on TCH Live.
I know all these like people were just salivating. I was like, I didn't want any of them, man.
Why'd you forget
Yeah, I don't know.
Shark?
But inside you're really sad. You want it all.
I saw the list yesterday morning and I realized it was the basketball joke. I texted him, holy shit, it's basketball joke.
Just he's gonna get killed.
He did say
No
that.
flop.
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
Be a
First
bitch,
draw.
1800.
I open under a gun, call, Tim squeeze, Duke 3-bet,
Oh, four.
or 4-bet, and then
Good? Okay.
Viet Cole 5-bet.
Queens in the mud.
I like it. I like it.
Fucking deuce 3.
Really good fold.
Kings in the muff for me too.
There I was thinking about freaking 5-betting my ace jack. Viet stole it from me.
40 to call.
You got
I thought, like,
Kill one? We can play kill. Let's try kill.
yeah.
I do not have to kill button. I have to kill button.
You know the kill game?
And I do
Limit?
Yeah. How much?
Not the
25
game,
and
kill
50
game.
I know.
stays
How
at
much?
25 and then 50.
And it stays at 50.
Stays at 50.
Okay, yeah. I like that.
2 fold.
Oh, you love that. Especially when
JD
you flop
won
straight.
the most. You win it the most. Something like that.
Look at it.
Something like that.
You playing tomorrow?
Something like that.
I think so. I mean, depending.
Oh, tomorrow.
Amazing. Are you playing?
I'm gonna hang my guard.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
Oh, she's still down?
Yeah, she did that.
What's crazy is she's
One
been in
back
town
one,
for
eight.
so
She's
long,
working
not
this week.
playing every
Well,
night.
she's working this week. I'm at work too, you know?
Oh, she moved back or no?
Nah, she's just here for the holidays.
Why you can't move
Work
back?
from home?
Move back, go back there, you mean?
No, move to
Move
here.
back? I don't know. A few months.
Oh, in a few months.
Her lease ends, and then
Oh, soon.
lease ends, then we're gonna travel, and then we don't know. what
Nice.
we'll do.
Maybe you go there.
Yeah, but I don't know if we wanna go back there. You know? We'll see. Play it by ear.
I'm not a big fan of. I like visiting the West Coast. I wouldn't want to live in the West
Too
Coast.
expensive?
That's what?
It's expensive.
Five check.
Too liberal for you?
We don't need to talk about
I know that's it. What else could it be?
Taxes.
It's also like, I assume most of your family is in Texas and the East Coast, right? And you're like pretty isolated.
Yeah, that's fair. Not me.
What about you? You want to go back to Florida?
That's 450. One call.
One day.
Oh! Chop.
Chop it up.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop.
King Jack.
He tables me.
888 King Jack.
Yeah, I did have the best hand.
Yeah,
Oh, they hit the 1 hour.
You and 8? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't believe you missed mid-range yesterday.
Oh, dude,
You
I'm
lost,
so
you lost
tilted.
like 1,000 at least.
He's calling for sure.
Yeah.
Is he gonna show?
I think the
Just
jam.
jam.
No, I think jam he might fold.
No, he said that dude was snack calling. Did you see the way he's playing?
No, but that dude is. He's a.
yeah, you right.
He is. He's fucking around.
Yeah, I know. He's definitely calling there.
But he might be calling. It's a lot. It's like 5,000 more.
I thought he had like.
No, I don't think he would have called jam. But he would call a small raise for sure.
At least ace king, right?
And when you were doing it, I was like, this, I thought you might have Jack 10 when you did that tiny raise. And you started counting your faces.
Yeah. How much can we min raise? How much are we gonna have
I
left?
was like, damn, this guy actually might have Jack 10. Like, I didn't know. I was like, that's so strong. So confused.
Pretty good.
I think he's a professional. Not sure. He used to be. He used to be.
Yeah, I can see that.
But he was splashing at the beginning, but then when we were playing like shorthanded, he started.
Bro, every time I opened and he was on the button, I was like, this
Every time I open, he squeezed. Every fucking time. I can't have any. Yeah, he's aggressive.
Two fold.
Squeeze big though too. Like good, like pretty.
It was
Like
the size of it.
125 to like 700.
I'm just like, I'm gonna take it.
Trying. You can get less people in.
And the kill.
Pay up, baby.
What?
Four checks.
25?
50. No, we said 25.
Sorry, what happened?
Check, check. 7 bet 60. One fold. Four folds.
Wait.
Heads up.
No, just random. I try to guess the card sometimes.
7 bet 20.
Tim, who's chess one like this?
Chess? The
Chess Romero?
You play with him.
Yeah, you play with him. You've had to play chess before.
Play with him. Who did? Chess.
He wears
Just
a
one
hat
and a
all the time.
God damn, that's a huge piece of pie.
White guy.
Where'd you get the
full
barbecue
beard,
from?
brown hat.
What is it?
These are real nice. Good. Chess.
Good company? Good
I've
company,
done
yeah.
5 folders. I've done the chess for a long time, even at casino.
That doesn't.
Remember there was one time
Maybe it wasn't there.
you
Oh, we put it in the back.
Take the game.
And then he was sitting at seat 2.
By the way, you owe me $1,000 for that.
I'll give you back. There's 50. Without any sweat. Just like
Just tell you, see it is.
Oh, is that 8 count?
No, that's not.
we don't pause. I was like, fuck it. when you didn't pull right away, it's like, fuck it.
He counts from
They're
Louisiana.
good by 7 figures.
And Ches
Yeah.
Louisiana.
Shows you some
So
of
we
the
could be at full queens, but not to
Say
nine.
it's family guy.
Yeah, right? You're gonna be in town when the man is
So he's on
Kill one
today
month.
for one.
well, he was saying that he's gonna.
What are we going to? 25, 50?
Yeah,
Same
they
day.
stay at 50. Unless
7 fours.
Changed man.
9
Huh?
fours.
Didn't even try to win the first time.
2 raises to 75.
pretty hard to win. I should have straddled if I straddled.
Yeah, Charles, you always
3
basically,
raises to
unless you get
250.
3 bet, you just defend no matter what.
Exactly. You see, I would have got plus. It's a good fold.
Heads up. 5 check. Three bets 150. Five calls. Five checks. 3 bets 300.
Where's your hand? Your other hand.
Oh.
5 raises. 1,000. 1,000. All in. Scared my ear, that's why I'm counting. 2140.
2640.
Oh yeah, 2640. Sorry, 2640. Take it more.
Yeah.
He used to do something.
Now he used to be an accountant, but he quit his job. Now he just fucks around.
Accountant reminds me about sex.
Yeah? Yeah.
I'll see scale one. Oh, that's not good.
I mean, come play something. Watch him play.
We have a straddle and 620. We have a restraddle and
He works.
865.
Kind of far.
65 to 5.
What's Strick doing today?
I don't know.
Counting his chips.
Yeah. Must be nice. Come down.
1 raises to
25.
175.
Jesus. Come down one day, make 25.
Well, that's why he comes. He didn't get the free room.
Does he get a free room regardless who plays 8 hours?
I think we smashed it.
Yeah, we
No, but if he, I mean, it doesn't matter. He just probably doesn't, he just pays, but
He
he's there
might.
for a week.
Heads up.
shoulders and stuff, Matt. I saw it.
Yeah, no,
I saw your face.
Are you scared?
that's fine.
A little bit of both.
And he wasn't even drinking. That's the thing. No, he wasn't. He didn't drink.
That was gay. That was gay.
Good observation.
Look at that flop.
What was crazy is he ordered a
Oh, we're
lemonade
even.
Sprite. Did you see that?
I saw 3 spades in the window, and then I'm like,
I've never heard anyone order that in my whole life.
Sprite lemonade?
All right, sorry, I had to step away there for a few minutes. Hope everybody has enjoyed the action so
Bro,
far.
me and eat a cake. Get out of here.
And big thanks again to those joining us here on their Thursday night TCH Live from TCH Houston. 5-10, no limit is the game.
Thing is big to get some lunch. Get some lunch.
Well, RJ, sorry to keep you waiting for it, but I am here. I don't know if I go that far, but I appreciate the compliment, my friend. Hope your New Year's treating you well. Got 6s now for Vegas Viet and the low jack. It's going to bump it up, makes it 50 to go. I'm Mitt with a hand you can double down with. Wants some action. He's going to go ahead and throw in the call. Oh, correction, he will fold. I'd say a little surprising there, even from someone as aggressive as a man. 3 ways to the flop we go, and coming up bananas for Vegas Viet. Ending up flopping bottom set. Does also have a blocker to the flush, so the board not pair.
Don't take my money.
But all it's going to take is a quick continuation bet. He'll take the pot down.
750.
And for those who still don't know, where have you been? The Moneymaker Tour makes its first ever stop in the Lone Star State. And they've chosen the nicest card house in Texas to do it. And it's going to be right here at TCH Houston, the Moneymaker Tour, January 10th through the 22nd. Lots of great events, all culminating in a $250,000 guaranteed $1,500 buy-in main event. So action galore coming your way.
Bigger than 5.
Bigger than. No, I can't beat a 5. 5 has me correct.
Shut up. Just go all in. No fear.
If you got it,
No,
you
it's
got
just
it.
like now we don't have to pay close.
We're good. We're good. We're good. 1 fold, 2 folds.
Ace King now for Doc Felt. Actually wearing his scrubs today. I haven't seen a pair of scrubs on stream since, of course, Nice Hair Matt, or Dr. Matt, as he was so lovingly referred to.
You guys want anything?
Hope you're doing well out there, Matt. If you're watching, love to have you back soon, my friend. And Doc just going to flat here with Ace King, so we will go 4 ways to the flop. And both players holding Jack 10 flop top pair. The Catman versus SK. SK going to take the lead with top pair. The Catman just checked it over to him. Will chase a mid away. The Catman definitely not going anywhere. It will chase away Doc as well, so we end up heads up going to the turn. It's the deuce of spades. Now, having watched SK over the last month and a half, and he's played with the Catman quite a bit as well, the Catman knows his range is a little wider than most, especially on a board of this particular consistency. It does favor SK more. Can have some weird 5-4 suited or even some 10 deuce suited. We've seen him raise both under the gun before, and this time it looks like table image will prevail in the best possible way for SK.
We eat every type of meat and everything. Why are you ordering a monster? You want some?
And for all you cash players out there, don't forget about the progressive high hand at TCH Houston. And every day in January, 4 opportunities to take home some big moolah. The first one starting at noon to 1, then 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and of course 3 to 4. 4 opportunities. And right now, the first 3 are set at $500. The last of which is set at $400 for tomorrow. So if you have a need for plans or are looking to change them, come on down, see if you can win some big money at Progressive High Hands at TCH Houston.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. That's 20.
Oh, it's on the second.
Yes. 6 raises to 8. 7 calls.
Amit with King 10 going to bump it up. Jamie with Ace 9 going to stick around as well. And for the first time in a long time, I actually heard someone name a hand. And of course, they named Ace 9 the McDermott. Of course, I know exactly why. In this case, he will flop second pair with it.
1 check. 8 checks, 1 check.
Gutter ball for Amit.
6 bets, 150. 7 calls.
Of course, these days it's rare to find a poker player that can't understand why it's called the McDermott. Bringing the Catman along with his flopped 5. Duke is chased out. We'll go 3 ways to the turn. Now 2 pair for Jamie.
8 checks.
And now the gutter ball would bring Broadway to Amit.
7 calls, 8
Jamie just gonna flat here. And the 6 of hearts hits the river, no help. We'll see if Amit decides to keep firing at it. Of course, Ace 9 gonna take this pot down. And Jamie knows he's gonna be betting most of his missed draws. And now he's gonna check the stack of Jamie. Definitely is. It is the hand I was referring to, the Ace 9s.
That's the only way though to get the legend inside the site on that side.
Gonna Amit putting a good size bet out there. Wants to make it look like a value bet.
Yeah, just no. Just me and the kids.
$1,100 does a good job of making it look like a value bet.
Yeah. Pay for his, I think he's giving his money.
He just lost one yesterday, though.
He does 2 vacations yesterday.
And spades missed.
They thought a trip to Dubai yesterday.
Broadway missed. Also agreed, yes. Ace of spades, 9 of spades was the hand of the movie.
Snap, yeah, snap call, bad call. Yeah. He won a pot finally at the very end of the stream, like 5 more hands. Like he won the first pot of the night, and we all clap. Everybody like clap, clap. Next
And moving all in is Jamie. So the jig is up for Amit. His hand has been caught in the cookie jar. And now it's just a matter of time until he finds the fold button. And does indeed do so.
That's your nemesis on that.
Of course, in the main card room tonight, the weekly 10K guaranteed tournament has reached its 2nd level. Still plenty of time if you want to come by and throw your hat into the ring for the lion's share of 10 grand. Well, of course, the big story is going to be tomorrow's tournament. Of course, we'll dive into that in just a brief moment. But tomorrow's tournament is looking juicy. Details on that after this hand. Now raise coming from Jamie holding the kill button. Going to make it 60 to go. The Catman with 8-5 offsuit is going to end up raising himself here. It's going to make it 185 to go. Of course, playing the kill button game, he knows Jamie will pretty much be raising any two cards, as we like to call it, the Kenny SKE Squid method. Flop comes a couple of kings and a 7. And both players opt to check here. Queen hits the turn. See if that'll draw either player out of the woodwork. Jamie will check it. I think the Catman's going to have to bet here. He will indeed. Goes for 205. And immediately drawing the fold from Jamie. So the Catman putting the bluff through. In doing so, will win the kill button. Oh, RJ. Ace-9 of clubs was the hand. There we go. Appreciate it, 5 kids. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyway, the tournament coming tomorrow as promised. The Friday Mayhem Super. A $10,000 guaranteed tournament for what? A $20 buy-in with $20 rebuys, unlimited rebuys, of course, as well as a couple of add-on options right before the end of registration. So here's your Friday night plans, everybody. $20 for a shot at 10,000. You know, more and more I thought about the hand, 5 kids. More and more I did start to doubt spades. Because you end up, of course, those who know the movie, of course, know that another spade hit the river to complete the flush draw. So good eyes out there, 5 kids. Thank you very much. Had I not been corrected there, I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself next time I watched. As a flop comes, king high, rainbow, king at 9-6. And both players missing 8 high well out in front. And to the river comes the queen of clubs. So a pair of jacks is all it's going to take here for SK. But Jamie, after having the action checked to him, is going to bet at it. This is probably going to be a snap call from SK. Jamie will bet at it. See, 5.50 to go. And wow, a little surprised to see the fold button hit there by SK, but maybe some learned discipline over the last couple of weeks. Kudos to you for finding that button. Jamie takes down the pot. And of course, we made reference to the kill button earlier. For those who don't know how the kill button game is played, the kill button is placed in the pot and won by simply winning the pot. After winning the kill button, of course, if you win another pot while holding it, every player at the table will pay you a tax of $25. win a second hand while holding it, you win $50. Just alternates back and forth between 25 and 50. So get the button and hold on to the button is the name of the game. Amit now with a couple of nines.
He told me that he asked us
That's correct.
what they want to be called, so they must have said common divisions.
8 raises to 205.
And now a couple of ducks. The Mighty Ducks, deuces for Jamie. And now the Catman with Jack 10. Bumps up to 205. Amit just going to flat with the nines. We'll see what the Mighty Ducks do. They will just flat as well. So that'll bring us 3 ways to the pot. So flop comes queen high, a couple of hearts. The Catman flopping a pair of jacks, selects to check his option. So to the turn we go. And now the board pairs queens.
Why you stop?
And that queen's going to draw Jamie out of the woodwork. He'll bet 215 at it. Catman gonna look him up, it seems. No, correction. Action is on Amit with his pair of nines.
I watched a couple of them.
No, I did something.
He would review them.
Wait, what do you mean? What's the question?
Will make the call.
Take what you happened on the belt and then make it like online.
So to the river we go.
Online.
The tray of diamonds will not change anything.
Yeah, I like entered it into like some software.
It's going to be the Catman taking down the pot.
You can film it at the table.
I could have. It's just like
I got it.
Like this. And
No, I don't.
well, I guess,
Let's go check round. Catman will table the jack. Jack is good. And it looks like with that, we're going to have another dealer change. We say good night to Eddie and welcome in to Danny. And while we've got ourselves a dealer change, take an opportunity to remind you about what's coming up. The Moneymaker Tour kicks off on Wednesday. That's right, Wednesday, January 10th, with the Older Than Moneymaker event. 48 years old is all you got to be to play in this 5K guaranteed tournament. Just older than the man himself. And again, I know you're tired of listening to me talk about it, so here's the big man himself, back right after this.
The Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
Of course, moneymakerpt.com for more information, as well as texascardhouse.com. Got full schedule up there, so make your plans. Come on through. Lots of awesome events coming through. And the official event, titled the Kickoff Event, is a $150,000 guarantee with the price point of $300 to buy in. Again, multiple flights each day throughout the first week. So come on in and take your shot at $150K.
No, you know what?
you said so. You said it's a hand. You're right.
I keep it. No English. No English.
Did I tell you how they played the bomb pots the one time I played
Of course, on the dealer change, we got ourselves a double board PLO bomb pot.
so that there's less chops.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gross. 2 boards on the flop and then 1 turn and 1 less chop. There's less chops. Oh shit. They want the pain. Yeah.
Yeah, that means like flush draw is really good.
All players will receive 4 cards after anteing $25. And because they do so, we'll get to see 2 flops.
Come on, baby.
The way it's played, of course, 2 cards out of your hand must play. It's a chop pot game between the winner of the top board and the winner of the bottom board. Bottom board is Broadway heavy. Heart heavy on the top. 8 high board.
Check 5 bets to 75. 6 raises 350.
A raise now coming from a mitt. 350s. You see he's got 2 pair on the bottom and 2 pair on the top. Boy.
Yeah, we want to know what your shirt
You can see flopping the nuts on the bottom board is SK with Ace Jack. Still a couple of cards to come, however.
English isn't be its first language.
Viet, meanwhile, is open-ended with his 7-5 on the top board. And he'll stick around again. Bomb pots tend to get pretty big if you haven't watched one before. They are truly a sight to behold. Now, SK gonna move all in after flopping the nuts on the bottom board. So you may have flopped the nuts, but there's still outs for that bottom board.
Are we counting it on Omaha?
And I'll get ahead of a question I know is brewing in the chat. No, the kill button will not be paid or exchanged during a bomb pot.
1335. If you can still 6 holes.
Sorry. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you didn't even know. Oh, you're saying what type of food did it? What type of food?
Did you order from me? Right?
Yeah, I did.
And SK moving all in for 1,300. I'm Mick gonna call Matthew, who is looking for hearts up top right now, drawing at 25%.
I'll give you change.
This pot bloats to a little over $3,500. A big howdy to you, Jedi Master Ted. Hope your Thursday is going well. Nice first roll for you, I saw.
We got salmon and flame cooked salmon with a bunch of other stuff. What's lazy is 4 of us have the same exact thing. I just clicked 1, 2, 3, 4.
And Matthew gonna fold his heart draw. Vegas Viet's drawing the hearts as well as his open ender up top.
9 fold.
13 what?
1335.
What's the total?
1335.
Big hello to you too, Igor. Hope your evening is going well. It's gonna cost Viet another $985 to make this call.
Oh, I got it. There is no finish line.
And we may be seeing Viet here suffering from Timos, too many outs syndrome.
There is no.
You are right.
Can you read left to right? Pretty simple.
Now we figured it out.
I think it's fake. That's why the lettering.
All in over here. I said all in. And
And now Viet gonna move all in on his draws. Amit's gonna make the call.
And an open ender. Ooh, that's
Big hand.
And 2 pair up top for Amit, open-ended and a flush draw for Vegas Viet. So a big pot, just under 10 grand. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
okay. So at least one person.
Don't ever say like you don't know how. They can always find a way for you to lose it.
Of course, we are going to have a bit of a side pot here, so we'll give Danny the opportunity to
Oh my God! Don't
get it all set up. To the turns we go. Queen hits the top. Boy, that needed to hit the bottom board.
This is the best for him. Hard to pair the board.
And Amit wishing that queen had hit the bottom board. That is the case queen. Wow. Now 9 up top completes a club draw. Jack down below. And now we take a look. It's going to be SK scooping everything.
Queen 10, that's a
side. Wow,
I got flush on top.
He's got bigger flush.
I know you want it.
Wow. SK dragging in a huge pot. Going perfect up top.
King 7 of hearts, King 10.
Hey.
7 of hearts, 10 to 5.
In the immortal words of the cat man, hey, yeah.
I figured not play that.
the main.
Yeah, that's ace.
Higher
No, hearts.
flush, 2 main.
Wow.
Scoop?
Do I get the king one?
Absolutely not.
Well, V8's got hearts, right?
He had to dodge the world from Viet. Ended up going perfect.
Wow.
Boy, there's running hot. Then there's whatever that was. So well done, SK.
We don't play them, I don't know. Something's different.
And that's the beauty of the bomb pot.
Who make that call?
And a big thank you for tuning in, my friend. Big thank you indeed for tuning in.
Action track.
Yeah, who the fuck is doing that?
Much appreciated, Igor.
Man,
They're like, we can do it.
yeah, there was a guy that told us.
Well, who's the one that put their chip in first?
I no,
Yeah? They said we can do bomb pots and he threw 25 out right away. Snap 25. Put the tape on.
I ain't the one.
You were the one.
I ain't that one. Whoa.
Damn.
He's coming back with 3,000. 3,000.
Well, you can just call it whatever.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
5.
Amit did go felt during that hand. And he's going to go ahead and rebuy. He says he's coming back with 3,000. So we'll see him in just a few minutes.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. We got 5 players.
You got 5 players going to the flop. And flop comes 6 high, couple of 6s, as a matter of fact, as well as 2 clubs.
5 checks. 6, 7 checks.
Catman with the more present danger flush draw.
2 full, 3 full, 5 full.
Backdoor flush draw opportunities for a couple of players.
3 clubs.
And he will go ahead and take it down just by betting at it with his flush draw.
No kill. No kill.
No show.
No show.
And no show, no kill. So the Catman forgot to show his hand, so he will not get the kill button.
I took it back.
Okay, so
I took mine back.
I give it back.
I didn't pay.
I didn't pay, so this is yours. I didn't
That's
pay.
yours,
Did you
yeah.
take mine for my staff?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And this is mine.
He took it off. Can I just back?
So what is this now? Is it 50 or is it
No, it's
75?
25. You didn't win it.
25? But he
didn't
keeps
win.
the button?
Yeah, keep it.
Okay.
Fine, let him keep it.
There's more people.
I was like, bucket, and
We're
kills.
gonna have to post them.
Okay. So I'll let them know that it was 20.
All right, it looks like the action continues here. Jamie
So he has
with ace 6 of diamonds.
Raise from 6.
And he's going to bump things up to 60, it looks like.
So if I win this one, what?
25.
And Catman going to relinquish the kill button after getting it. Again, did somehow manage to talk him into showing the hand. It was just going to muck it. You don't show your hand after winning. You don't get the kill button or the tax you get for holding it.
50 on the turn.
doesn't matter if you like numbers.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
Kojak for Matthew and Jack 9 for Amit. But we will go heads up to the flop. The flop comes ace high, ace 10-7 rainbow. Gutter ball for Matthew.
Going heads up.
Five of clubs will hit the turn as the pot bloats to a little under $2,400. Like the camera's lost track of what was going on there. We'll do our best to bring it to you as the tray of spades will hit. So a pair of aces will be way good. And reappearing at the table with some more chips to play with. That is Amit. Amit going felt during a bomb pot.
I hear that Kenny crushed it on Friday.
Yeah.
On the tournament. I didn't know.
Okay, now we've been doing good on tournament. Last 2 months I won 5.
60. 5 tournaments?
5.
And alongside everything going on during your week, why not take a break from it every Thursday? Again, the Texas Card House Houston, $10,000 guaranteed every Thursday.
Oh yeah.
Now
Alright.
I'm all 5 big tournaments, at least 10.
6 p.m., yes, $240 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Every week, your chance at a lion's share of 10 grand. That's going on right now, of course, in the main card room.
Another city that starts with a K.
We take a look right now at the action out there. 24 entries so far. Still a couple hours to get registered.
I'm excited for the Florida one now. Next week.
Kentucky.
Oh, you going Florida too now?
And the Catman with the best hand in poker, 7 deuce offsuit.
Now, what,
No, I already
about,
booked a month.
what about with the shop? You don't have to.
Does end up straddling with it. Matter of fact, ends up re-straddling.
Yeah, I gotta chase your dream.
I do real estate also. So I sold like 2 or 3 real estate this month.
And we'll come around to Jamie with Jack 8. The Catman with the option holding 7 deuce.
So everything related to
Bucks first,
decor.
right?
Yeah, Christmas, Halloween, and back.
And then Warriors Nuggets.
Does get raised. Jamie going to make the call to 140. So heads up. We go to the flop.
And buy it is a 600
I'm
code.
going to Atlantic City instead.
7 in the window.
It's the same flop.
So the Catman taking the lead with 7 deuce. Got backdoor clubs to boot.
It's like a mini Vegas.
3 clubs.
Atlantic City is much
And the
better
tray
than-
of hearts.
Slowly as Atlantic City.
Can definitely see this continuing to go check, check. But instead, the Catman wakes up from his cat nap and puts in a cat bet.
Perfect time would be
Immediately called by Jamie, looking for a 9 to complete his gutter ball instead of 4.
I used to live close by.
Will hit the turn, so we'll go check, check, and the Catman takes it down with 7 deuce.
Other one.
Oh, wow.
They're good for teammates.
25.
It is a good question, Igor. They generally don't play the 7 deuce game on the live stream here. We've heard them talk about it before, but they seem pretty content to be playing their kill button bonus game. And I feel like that does inspire enough action as it is.
Next week starting
The main for the
and then
top
the other
ten.
one is 2 million. 1 million, 11 to 16.
Oh, you're going Florida later?
No, I was, but I changed it.
I got a good deal close to Hard Rock. I'm not saying Hard Rock.
Yeah.
It's like 5,000 for like 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got everything 800 including flight, checking bags plus the. It's like 3 miles away from me.
Yeah, it's not bad.
800 everything.
And they also do play the Nick game on our stream as well. Haven't seen it in a little bit, but we have seen it on stream here before.
Fort Lauderdale. Probably.
Yeah.
Couple of 8s now for Jamie
9 a.m. in the morning.
in the big blind with him. The Catman with 5 deuce suited and the kill button.
That's why I don't play tournaments.
And pretty much
I was working.
with any
And no one attempts back.
2 cards, the Catman will make the call.
The thing is, one day you're doing good. There's so many times I've made this song.
And now pocket jacks for Matthew.
Like 3 or 4 times on the second day. But the second day, as soon as it starts, either I burst or I get to like 10. Because you don't feel like you're gonna hit both days. That's good.
Does bump it up, makes it 1,100 to go. Jamie right behind him with the 8s.
Caleb's the only white dude there.
And we know Jamie loves to go to war with these pocket pairs and does just flat. Now the Catman with 5 deuce and the kill button.
I wonder if I give him all the chips.
Well, you know he's leaning toward fold, but man, part of me wants to see him do something insane like jam all in here. But again, is collecting at $25 from each player worth losing almost almost 5 grand. And the Catman will make the call, so $3,155 in the pot pre-flop. The Catman with 5 deuce, Jamie with 8s, and Matthew with the jiggities. So good pot brewing. Off to the flop we go. 3 ways. And flop comes King, Queen, Trey. 2 overs to the jacks of Matthew. The Catman checking right away. We'll see if Matthew elects to take a stab at it. Does hold the jack of hearts for a potential backdoor heart draw. And he will bet 600 at it. And I can see maybe Jamie continuing. However, I think the Catman's got to wave the white flag here. And he does indeed. He'll relinquish the kill button. So off we go now to the turn. Heads up. 2 outs for Jamie. That wasn't one of them. It does pair the board with queens, however. Definitely a scarier card for Matthew than it is for Jamie. Does go check, check. We go to the river. 5 of clubs. So see if Jamie elects to take the aggressive strategy at it here. Might be able to chase the jacks of Matthew away. And $4,300 in the pot. And he does check. It will go check, check. The jacks are good. Yeah, big pot will be pushed the way of a Matthew. Again, tomorrow night, it's for real. The rumors are true. A $10,000 guaranteed tournament. And what? Only a $20 buy-in. That's right, $20 buy-in, $10,000 guaranteed. Here tomorrow night, January 5th, 6 p.m., Texas Card House, Houston. Come on in. The water's fine, and this price point is damn fine as well.
Guess why I called him. Guess why I called him.
I think you had like 6-5 or something.
Dude, you crazy.
Why we both
It'll be a great way to end the week for sure with that 10K tournament, leading right into the next week when the Moneymaker Tour starts.
6-5 is better, okay? 5,
4 raises.
4, so 5, 3.
5 folds.
3 deuces.
5 deuces.
7 folds.
Well, sounds like something that
4 tray of hearts for Jamie. Catman's got a natural 9 that's also suited. So we'll go 5 ways to the flop.
5 ways.
Flop comes ace high, rainbow, ace jack.
Check, check. 8, 9, check. 4, check.
Yeah, a total of 335 in the pot right now. It's not showing on our graphic, but it does check round. To the turn comes the deuce of spades. So pairing deuces is Caleb.
4 checks, 6 checks.
And now the queen of spades will hit the river. It's going to give Matthew the pot with top pair.
9 bet 60.
And he will bet at it. Puts a bet of 60 in there. And Caleb with just a pair of deuces.
Come on, man.
Dude, I don't remember how much was in there. Shit. Come on.
Now Caleb gonna bet at it. He's gonna raise it. Oh boy, taking for a while and then, wow, putting in the raise to 475. And now Matthew to a decision, holding the kill button.
I'm gonna change the structure, bro. We're gonna put some like shot clock on them. Like, what the fuck? You know, you take over 20 seconds, you're out.
I'll get to your question in just a second, Igor. As soon as this hand plays out here, again, Matthew facing $415 to make this call with second pair. Makes the call, and what a call it is. As he will take down the pot and collect a bonus from everybody at the table. So well played, Matthew in the 9th seed. Well played. As for your question, Igor, glad to hear about another PLO, guys. Very entertaining indeed. Not explicitly planned, but that being said, we're always able to throw something together.
If it's a big bet, if it's a big bet, I don't
Love watching it myself, and I have to agree with Jedi Master Ted's analysis. You haven't seen PLO until you watch these guys play it. It is as if they actually hate money.
It's okay. If he takes like that on like a big bet, I never care. But it does matter. You're just wasting everybody's time. Every single time. And we know you raised
I did not know how to.
Well, I got the solution for you, Igor. As soon as there is one, you can be the first to know about it. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. That way you don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location. Lots of action for you to watch, including some PLO. We got some past PLO streams in the TCH Live archive.
Yeah, you didn't know how much I was raising. I didn't know how much. Arc up to 6.
And wow, both Jamie and SK not present for their big hand. Boy, oh boy, would that have been fun. Aces against kings. Instead, we go to Matthew, who is holding a abysmal queen 4. But now, here we go. Duke with queen jack suited. Igor, we'd love to have you at the card house, my friend. If you get a chance to come on out, you'll be welcomed with open arms. Absolutely. And everybody in the chat, make sure you follow Igor's example here. Like and subscribe.
No way he calls.
That was a good race. That was a good call.
The pre-flop 225 is the bet. So we'll bring 4 players along. A couple of players with suited connectors and hearts. The flop comes 10 tray, 2 spades.
Kenny owes us money. Yeah. 25 for me and
And right now, queen jack high is the hand to beat.
9 of hearts on the river. That's it.
Yeah.
guess those are.
Get with interest.
2 bets 175.
Can you change it? I don't know.
8 folds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to change that shit. It never showed up one hand.
9 folds.
He wants to change it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you can change
And a 175.
Wait, why you want to do it right now?
Next turn.
I know,
it.
but
9 hearts gonna start showing up.
I know.
Alright, so
Does
9
end up
hearts.
bringing Viet along with him to the turn we go. Now the 8 of clubs will give a pair to Vegas Viet.
Wait, every hand is doing 9 of 5 different.
I know, that's what we're saying.
2 bets 500.
And now Viet's going to bet 500 at it. Just under a half pot size bet. Duke picking up a gutter ball, but that's not going to be enough for him to stick around, so Viet will drag in the pot. Of course, for those monitoring the tournament side of the game, Vegas Viet coming off a good cash. Did so at the WPT World Championships. Taking home 6 figures for a couple days' work is never something to scoff at. So well done, Viet. First, talked to him about the upcoming Moneymaker Tour, saying he's looking forward to playing in that main event.
What's the tournament? 500?
Of course, you can find them at most high-profile tournament circuits around the country. Definitely an entertaining guy to talk to.
10K buy-in.
And
I don't know if it's big for
also
you,
a
but it's big
very
for you.
fine tournament player, alongside being one of the best cash players Houston has to offer.
But the guaranteed is 1.
Yeah, those are good.
I'm trying to do like some bullets and then I'm trying to play like the normal tournament. So they have guaranteed 50k, 60k, why not?
7 folds. 8 folds.
And we're always looking for live stream players. Again, Streamlabs posting ways you can sign up to play on the live streams. Yeah, we stream from 3 locations: Dallas, Houston, and Austin.
30 seconds to calculate the pot is not a long time.
Was that a long time or not? Ask everybody. What was a long time?
Yes, it was a pot
It
to
was a
check
long
out
time.
to the river.
For that pot, yes.
And we'll go 3 ways to the flop here. 7s in the lead pre-flop, and after the
You
flop,
shouldn't take one without
You know you're gonna raise it. What do you mean?
Okay.
the pair of
I take when
8
it's a big pot.
will take over.
Even
You
if
said
you're
you
an idiot.
$50 bet a pot, dude.
Dude, but the pot was 505. I had to calculate how much it is. I care about that. You don't.
Yes.
You don't really take it seriously.
don't.
I know you don't. You don't care.
That's why it's annoying to me.
1 million in
When it's
tournament
a
earnings,
small ass
1 million in
pot,
buy-ins.
and
We don't care.
When Tim starts singing, you know that's a long time.
1 bet's 150.
Start singing down their
I
head.
don't care. No one else had a problem with it. 30 seconds to do math.
That's
is
not 30
long.
seconds.
Okay, go back and count it down.
I
30
bet you it's
seconds.
longer.
Viet and Caleb getting into it.
You want to bet me it's longer?
30 seconds? Yeah, bet 50 bucks. 30
Okay,
seconds?
50 bucks. Boom.
I'm just gonna say, anytime I'm gonna needle the shit out of you. Anytime you tank. Because you tank it longer in spots that should never be tanked. And it's horrible.
I tank longer than you?
Yes! You tank with top set in spots where it's a snap call. You tanked yesterday with a king versus Jamie where a king is the nuts. You fucking suck, dude! Seriously! We all talked
Yeah,
about
this
it. Like,
group
oh,
of
Rosenberg
players
has
does
only one
play
play.
together
Like, come on, why is he taking so much?
Very
I was
often.
about to fold.
Not always on stream. They reference a lot of hands they play together often.
You guys give me 20 each for the food?
Yeah,
I'll give you 2.
How much?
20. And then I'll give you 7.
Thank you.
God.
Okay.
Can you give me 20 from him?
7 for him.
I think that's
Well, it looks like the crew's takeout order has arrived.
Who's here?
What's eating next door?
Yeah, it was next door.
Nice.
Certainly looks delicious. Got me salivating in here.
The 4 of us got the same thing, and Matt got something different. So Matt,
You guys got the exact same thing?
I was lazy. I just ordered what you were.
Oh, yeah, I just got
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
shrimp and spicy too.
Did you get it? That's
Yeah, you got it.
4 raises to 65. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Should have thought about it a little longer.
And the Catman with Jack 10 of diamonds.
I took one for the team. I know if the whole table was like, God damn, do something. Yeah, I'm the only one that speak out.
Sorry,
I know.
I give it up. I had to change your plans. I threw a lateral like last second. I needed to calculate the pot, dude.
King Queen suited for Caleb. Might be something to behold King suited. We had to
But I'm the only one that speak out.
stop action and check the deck there. If that were to happen, yikes.
No, it's not me. I'm telling you, it's the whole damn table.
And King Queen high still out ahead. Five of hearts will give the flush draw to Caleb. He's still miles ahead right now.
I have table here. Okay.
See if he elects to come out of the woodwork here. Instead, he's going to check it. The Catman checking wisely behind to the river. Oh, boy. Flush draw completed for Caleb, and that gives Catman top pair. So it's value time for Caleb. What will the Catman call?
4 bits, 350.
350 the bet. The Catman gonna snap call, and wow, talk about the worst possible river card for the Catman. Top pair ends up paying off the flush. Of course, our stacks and earnings tonight, Duke is the big winner so far, up a little over 3,500. But still a long way to go.
What was the last time?
40.
All right, I'm met with ace-5 of, pardon, it is offsuit, ace of spades, 5 of clubs.
No, false. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Natural 9 for Matthew says no thank you. Duke with 6 deuce suited, no thanks. Viet, however,
2 raises.
with king queen says the stakes are not high enough, bumps it up to 155. Caleb with jack 10 will stick around. Amit with his ace-5 gonna get sticky, so we go 3 ways to the flop.
That's the fastest sensitive call, right? Just so you know.
And does end up flopping middle pair here.
I feel a rivalry forming. Your best friend.
Best friend. 2 checks.
Caleb with jack 10, gonna take the lead here. He's gonna make it 200 to go. Amit gonna call. That'll chase Viet out of the pot, and to the turn.
Everyone's on the clock.
We're gonna have the fastest straight.
Here's the 4.
I only tank when I have to. And I'm thinking about folding.
And deuce would complete the wheel. And Caleb going to continue to lead out here. Again, he's playing the biggest stack at the table by far. Just over 14 grand. And sticking around with his ace-5 will be Amit. And now an 8 will hit the river. Again, there is a 4 straight out there with a 6. And Caleb with 2 overs to the board. See if he remains aggressive. He will. Oh my goodness, a good size bet. 3,000. Snap called. He snapped him off with just a 5. Oh my goodness. What a read from Amit.
He's not gonna take it.
Wow.
He's not taking it.
No.
Nice call.
Up 5. He snaps it
You
off.
knew it.
My
You knew it.
goodness,
You knew
what a
it, huh?
call.
Yeah, you knew when he took that long and put that 2 yellow chip in, he's bluffing, right?
Yeah. He didn't figure out the odds for it.
Needles continue to
I
fly
told you, man.
from Vegas via.
No, two. That's pretty good. That's yours.
Oh, okay. Crazy.
1950.
Wow, indeed.
We'll short that at this point.
Well, we've seen our fair share of hero calls, but wow, that one was insane.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Where you take them?
No, I'm not step forward. You can't bet. No, that was a good ass bet.
Good read indeed.
Oh my god.
A little screen time for that one, Igor. Wow.
Hey, we caught it. We caught it. We didn't lump it.
Yeah, I know. You could have a 6, but left call that.
Of course, Vegas Via from the school of thought. Well, he didn't take 45 seconds to tank, so he must not have had anything.
Man was saying what before Caleb was gonna bluff off at 1 bluff. Man didn't say that. Jeez. Okay, I tell you, man, donkeys, they get confused and just call you, man. That's what happens. Yeah. Can't bluff a donkey, man.
Must be the kill button.
Oh, you had the kill button?
I did.
Oh, I didn't even know.
But it's not a good reason to call it that.
Yeah.
We saw Mitt holding the kill button
That's why you called.
to make this call with King Trey off suit. Of course, he's going to do it with any 2 cards,
Snap,
really.
like he got a 6 in his I'm like, not even the 8, not even the 7, a 6. Jeez, how do you do that?
Even his bluff's gonna have to be.
How, I mean, what?
We'll go 3
what,
ways
into
through the flop.
air?
He's like, yeah.
Oh my god.
Off comes King High. So Mitt flopping top pair of 5s for Vegas Via.
Oh yeah.
This is good television.
I got brown
From
rice.
10 minutes ago just to now. This is
That was
must.
the only one that was different. You got hit. You took it.
What's the delay?
Yeah, I had no shrimp.
No, I didn't have shrimp. No shrimp.
Okay. Yeah.
Good question, Igor. I will answer that for you as soon as the hand is over.
What's the string delay?
15 minutes, so you'll be able to.
So heads up we go. It's an ace on the turn. Fiat gonna check here, see if Amit elects to bet at it. No, he's gonna check it. Now he does end up with a straight this time. And he's gonna put in a decent looking bet. Looks to be a little over the pot. It is over the pot. 800 will be the bet. Of course, Jedi Master Ted, I appreciate the assist there, my friend, in the chat. Big shout out to you, my friend. And the predetermined amount of money, in case you're wondering, Igor, is $25 per person. And Amit is going to get paid on that tax after rivering a wheel.
25.
Why you tell him show for it? We don't have to pay him.
I didn't have the kill.
Yeah, you can take 25 from that side. Our side is done here.
Yes, Jedi Master Ted explaining it well in the chat. If you win a pot, you get the kill button.
Thank you.
And win a pot while holding that kill button. Everyone gives you the predetermined amount of money.
Oh, thank you. That's what I decided.
And yes, Igor, precisely. A little incentive for some more action.
Are we doing ball pot?
And with that, we got ourselves a dealer change. And with that, we will have another double board bomb pod. So buckle up. This one's going to be good.
Hand of a day.
Yeah, every dealer change tonight, they're doing a double board PLO bomb pot. Seen a couple so far. The first one was rather anticlimactic this evening, but the second one was one for the ages, in which SK scooped a huge pot by going perfect up top and flopping the nuts on the bottom board.
I might go for value with 2 pair.
Ball pot, man? Yeah.
See what? Eh?
I don't even think about the battle of four.
It's upside? Okay, okay.
We're gonna do the ball.
And while we wait for this bomb pot to start, we of course remind y'all about the Thursday afternoon tournament. That's right, Thursday at noon every week, a $500 guaranteed $20 buy-in tournament. The classic rebuy structure that has proven to be a staple in the TCH Foundation. Hope to see you there. Cards fly at noon every Thursday. $500 guarantee, $20 buy-in.
No.
That'll be fun because we're gonna get some
Of course, players doing their ante of $25 to see a couple of flops.
7 players?
First flop comes 8 high, a couple of spades to boot. Another 8 high flop, this time with a couple of 4s.
Check.
So a set of 4s, a set of deuces on the top board for Duke and trip 4s on the bottom board. Spade draw for Vegas Viet.
No.
This one doesn't count.
9 4.
Take a look now. Duke's sitting pretty good now as the pot bloats a little bit. 625 going to the turns. Boats up on the top board. You see there on the graphic, Duke actually has this locked down. It's the only board that Viet is really in contention for is that top board. So we could see our second scoop of the night that will chase Viet out of the pot.
Me too, please.
And Jamie will wave the white flag as well. So second time we have seen a bomb pot scoop. Wait, looks like the computer missed a little here. There's still a player in there. It was Jamie. Jamie's hand is still in play. No, it's Duke's hand that is gonna take everything down, it seems. So we wait for the computer to correct itself here. Apologize, everybody at home. Well, based on what I saw, it looks like Duke is going to scoop this pot. And now a correction as we look now. It looks like SK and Duke are going to chop this pot after all is said and done. Does have a higher kicker with his trips. So now the computer has corrected itself. Again, very rare do you see trips pay in any kind of Omaha match.
Full power in the top.
4.
It will be chopped when all is said and done. So long walk for a small drink of water. It looked like Duke had everything locked down. But when all is said and done, we chop.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it would have been thinking for one more minute.
Probably.
I think I put a raise.
No, that's true.
I have a doubt. If I
But
put
then
a
I'll
raise
still
there,
call.
I have a doubt. I can have a king or a 7.
If you put a raise, I might fold.
What do you think? What do you?
You never.
I can have easily 7, 10 and a 4.
You can, but you check me 7, 10.
Of course, we do know that Caleb did fold King X after the action on the flop. Would have ended up taking down that bottom board had he stayed in.
I mean, I did before.
Then you get paid off.
Look at our stacks and earnings. Duke's still the big earner tonight. Meanwhile, Vegas Viet is throwing the party thus far after having a stellar stream just last week. Still plenty of stream for him to go, however. Caleb not far behind him, down 2 grand. Catman down almost 2 grand. Everybody else is in the black when it comes to the earnings category.
Nothing is connected on both.
Where you go?
You have to perfect hand. 7, 8, 10,
5, 10, 20, 40 struggle.
I mean, you have to tell. Yeah.
So we now return you to your regularly scheduled hold'em.
40 again. Raise 125. 25.
Gonna be a raise from Matthew with the suited connector is gonna make it 125 to go. We'll get 2 players to come along with him, a suited jack and some unsuited connectors. 2 spades, 10 high board. So top pair as well as a flush draw for Matthew. Doesn't get too much better than that. And he's just gonna flat here the bet from Amit. This pair of deuces. Now he's got 2 pair 8s and deuces. Open ender now for Matthew to go with that flush draw.
900.
Bet will be 900 now from Amit. It will chase Jamie out of the pot. Now the open ender and a flush draw. 14 outs for Matthew. Is just going to make the call, so the pot bloats to just over $2,700 to the river, and there's the flush complete. So Matthew sucks out on the river. Amit snap checking after seeing that spade hit. And time for some value. I'm thinking around the 11 to 1300 range myself. Whoa, I was a little wrong. 2200, and snap called from Amit. He'll show the flush, so Amit gonna take a huge hit on a pot that bloated to over $7,100. Wow.
I wasn't playing this.
Boy, a lot of action to say the least tonight on the TCH Live Houston 510 No Limit.
And got 2 pairs. What else you want?
And again, Friday night plans, question mark? I have them for you right here. The 10,000 guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super. A $20 buy-in, a $10,000 prize pool. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll see y'all there.
5, 10,
You bet the flop in.
20 straddle. 20 is the bet. Straddle, 9, 4, 1, 4, 2, raise 50.
Boy, right you are, Jedi Master Ted. And he really wasted no time, too. Just snapped them off.
last competitive
50 is the bet.
that's it.
27, fold 50 to player.
And knowing your man well,
Play one hand.
Oh shit.
it pays dividends in the end as the flop here comes ace high, 2 spades. Pair of 5s for Jamie, Viet with the nut flush draw.
25.
To the turn we go.
Check.
Now he's got top pair, pardon, second pair. Second pair to go with his flush draw. You see there at the top left of your screen, Jamie drawing to 4 outs. Couple of jacks, couple of 5s left in the deck. And now we go to the river, and the king is going to be no help to him. 2 pair for Vegas Viet. With 565 from the pot, we'll see what kind of value he elects to go for. And for those in the chat, make sure you follow the example put forth by Rena. Thank you very much. And your analysis is spot on, Jedi Master Ted, spot on. It will chase Jamie out of the pot. So Viet will take it down after rivering 2 pair. And we march on forward. Again, all those cash players out there looking for an opportunity to put some extra money in your pockets, come on out for the progressive high hands at TCH Houston every day starting at noon. 4 opportunities to earn from noon to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and 3 to 4. As of right now, the first 3 time slots, that prize is $500. And the 4th one from 3 to 4 is set at $400. All it takes is a measly little boat to qualify. Both hole cards must play, of course. So come on down for your chance to take home some free money. We're practically giving it away out here.
5, 10, 20 straddle. 20 is the bet. 1 fold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Raise 120. 3 players.
To the flop we go. It's ace high.
Check.
Penny.
Couple of deuces for Vegas Viet. Queen 9 for Doc.
It's like the same that we did the other day.
Check.
Flip.
Yeah.
And you win a single.
Close. Oh wait, no, you have the 10 spades.
And 9 of diamonds could spell a little bit of trouble for Doc now as he will do battle with second pair.
Alright, I'm gonna change it one more time.
It did, yeah.
King of clubs. Next hand. I need to hit one time.
Caleb with top pair.
Changing it, that would be less likely.
Alright, king of clubs. Fine.
175 is the
Okay,
bet.
final.
Next hand. This hand.
Fold 135.
And Viet's going to stick around as well. He's drawn to a wheel of his own.
3 players.
So 3 ways to the river. The King of Hearts will not complete any of those draws. It will be the pair of aces for Caleb. Check back round to him. You see, I took that way out of context. Thought you had subbed to the YouTube channel today. I'm going to say, someone like you's been subscribed for a while, I'm sure. But, well.
Check. This guy shows cards.
And Caleb with a pair of aces.
Mark got deuce.
Immediately met with the nit chant after not betting.
I might run into it.
See what's happening. I don't know, we don't let him gift y'all 2,000 first.
He's not really gifting us anything.
Not weird.
Well,
I don't know who he gifted.
Caleb. Bunch.
No, not just the one hand.
That was a big
Yeah,
man,
I know.
bro.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
5,000.
Yeah, no, that was the only one though. You said he gave it
What was it?
afterwards.
Five.
Just that one hand.
Yeah, that was a big man. After that, he lost a little bit.
I mean, most of it's together.
That was a big man.
Small house.
That was a 9K5. Yeah.
What do you expect? I mean, whatever.
Oh, big hand to him and a small hand to everyone.
Yeah, I mean, you cost $1,000.
And Vienna at the table to play as Brunson.
Yeah, he's trying to
200 of him.
20.
So, what is he? He only has to call 600.
Oh,
3 for 20. Option 4. Raise.
He's getting pretty good odds.
85 is the bet. 4.
We raised to 85 from Caleb holding ace-jack off suit.
probably, yeah.
SK finds the full button pre-flop somehow. And he has been getting more and more disciplined.
What's that?
The more appearances he's made on the show, so kudos to you for learning.
Oh, yeah. That was the first time double.
And to the flop we go, 3 ways. It's King, King, 9.
Finally, bro.
So Doc flopping Trip Kings.
Worry about the hitters. You can hit the flop, I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care about the flop.
I'll move it.
Try to hit that one.
But Caleb with ace jack gonna lead out into the crew here. Bets for 90. And Doc just gonna flat here. I like it. To the turn we go.
Pleasure.
Deuce of diamonds.
Check. Check.
And now the board will pair 9. So King's full for Doc of Felt. Meanwhile, 2 pair with ace high for Caleb. Doc will check it over to Caleb, hoping to draw ace high out of the woodwork here. It seems that's where he's got him. He will check it back. So King's full is good.
You with the air ball. He would have called you. He would have called a bet. At least 150. Because he gets
I think the play
you call at
there
least
is to let
200,
him, let him
right?
blast.
You gotta call.
I know he has air.
And we look at what's coming up. Also, can't forget to mention for all you cash players out there, we got free time at TCH Houston. 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. every day. Come on through. No charge to play between the hours of 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. It's a good way to warm up for those progressive high hands. Chance to play some Hold'em for free. It sounds pretty good to me.
10, 20.
That's what Beat says about me.
No, this is no. Viet and who we're talking about played at the same table. Viet with his head.
27.
Oh, they did? I wasn't there.
23rd. 4, 3, 4, 4, 5.
SK's got himself a real hand now. Here's the Red Cowboys.
What about it?
Matthew with a suited ace. No, he's not going anywhere.
All I know is Caleb.
And Duke's got himself the speed limit, 55. Of course, not that the speed limit matters here in the Lone Star State.
5
Go
pleasure.
5 ways to the flop.
5 pleasure.
And it's 8 high. That's a great flop for Kings.
Check. Check.
Look what I use it for.
7 bet 50.
Re-rolling.
9 only.
And Jamie with King High himself. Duke with a pocket pair of 5s will stick around. Viet's out. SK just gonna flat here. To the turn we go, and now there's a 6 of diamonds.
Bet 200. 200 is the bet.
And Duke going to continue to bet here. Puts 200 in. SK. Looks like he's just going to stick around. He's not going to raise just yet. And a 9 will hit the board, so he is way good. See if he allows Jamie to bet at it again. He will. So we'll see just how much money Jamie elects to light on fire. No, Masterful check back as the Cowboys are good.
Kings.
So with that, he will collect the kill button. And again, Moneymaker Tour coming next week, starting on Wednesday. But again, take it from the man himself. Back right after this.
The Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
Again, moneymakerpt.com and texascardhouse.com for all the information you could ever hope to come by for the upcoming Moneymaker Tour.
Four 20.
Dude, the pot is literally 3-4. Why would you put all?
Not win the pot.
1 for 20.
5K on 400.
Got no limit.
And Jedi Master Ted never took you for a band man myself. I was as well. I ended up playing the bass trombone all throughout high school.
Bet 60.
I mean, one hand after the game.
Hey, we need to see more running.
I was gonna ask what the biggest overbet on the river's been, like in terms of pot.
I think it's been on.
What was that?
It's like 2 times pot.
No, there's like definitely like the guy yesterday that did 2.5. Mark.
Yeah, that was.
Well, I mean,
But,
Mark.
but no, I remember one time like Penn here, he had like top set aces, and he just like the
Oh,
was
yeah.
like 60 and he bet like 2,000.
no, he went all in with aces one time.
Yeah,
I mean, like-
pre-flop he did too.
Yeah, yeah.
But one time on the river, I think he had like top set.
Did he get called?
No, it was $60 and he put 2,000.
And a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday night with us here at TCH Houston. Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's electrifying action. Big pots, big bluffs, big calls as well.
I want to.
5, 4, 6.
Only when you have the new.
Raise 50.
And I can give the Hero Call of the Year award for TCH Live to Amit. Of course, we're only 4 days into this year, so the competition is slim, but I think we got a front runner so far 4 days in. Doc with a pocket pair of 9s is going to find the fold button pre-flop for 240. And raising to 250 is Matthew with Jack 10 of clubs.
Bro, how do we get 2 tanks and we faded?
I think someone raised on my team.
Yes.
200.
I wanted to take and act like
4 players. 4 players.
4 ways we will go to this flop. And it's ace high, couple diamonds.
4, 4, 2.
So a pocket pair of 4s for Jamie, as well as the ducks we see in a row. Another diamond will hit the turn. No player actually holding on to one. See the pair of 6s right now out in front. Action does look like it checks round, and there's a 4, gonna give a full house to Jamie.
6 bet 150.
4s full of 7s. And the bet from Amit with 2 pair, 150, Jamie.
600. 9.
Definitely know the raise is coming. Just waiting to see what the raise is. 450. Snap called, and Jamie gets paid.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Jedi Master Ted. It was a lot of fun. I think the most fun I ever had as a band student was actually in the pit orchestra, playing for the high school plays and stuff like that. Did miss marching as well. Played the tenor trombone for that one, of course. Lots of fun indeed.
Yes, yes, sir.
You're so lucky.
I could have went 800.
That's what I'm saying. Backboard it.
I mean, I almost bet.
Yeah, a little over halfway through with our broadcast this evening, and boy, it has been fun. Still, the big leader tonight in earnings is Duke in the 1 seat. Vegas Viet still throwing the party at this point, down almost $4 grand, but again, still got another couple of hours to go, at least on camera. These guys will play well into the wee hours of the morning.
Bro, how?
No, I wouldn't want that either. I just like wouldn't be able to.
I don't think I would want.
Maybe I'm
Do I
Yeah, I
raise the
wouldn't
bet?
want- I wouldn't want that.
Six.
Maybe even just say hi, but like.
Raise.
I remember those challenges well, too. It was interesting. The meritocracy of that seemed to rival the varsity sports line at our high school. It was a lot of fun. So we go heads up here. King 10 and Ace Trey suited doing battle. Comes a jack high flop, all spades. No player holding a spade. A jack looks like it does hit the turn, however. So a couple of jacks. No, there's a queen. Another spade, however.
You could have. I would have folded for sure. What you have? You have ace queen.
I have like
Worse.
a middling pair.
And ace high is still way good right now.
I mean, now the hand is just like if you raise me, I would fold on fold. I have a good hand.
I didn't want to balloon a huge
Bet
call with a
75.
middling pair and then
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I
Roll
know. I got you.
75.
Especially because I know you must
Check
have
it out.
125 the bet. To the river we go. It's the 8 of clubs.
I don't have any.
And King High showed. Ace High takes it down.
He's slow rolling now. He's slow rolling now.
Slow rolling Ace High.
You see that one too?
Oh, my
I mean, you're not open and
I gotta watch my
I'm like, he's like nothing. I was like, through that pot, and then I bet flop, bet half flop turn, and then check.
I put a second
river.
on that,
Like, I have nothing. I was like, how big of nothing?
That's
He
what I
turned
meant.
over to ace eight.
I wouldn't
I
put
had
it
top
second.
pair. That was a fun stream, actually. I didn't win.
It all started because you did it to Trick. I didn't know you knew him like that.
Do top everybody?
And you got the tournament itch. I've got the tournament for you. We'll talk about it in just a minute. Again, tomorrow night is a big one here at TCH Houston. Take a look here. Duke with King 9.
Everyone's a
The
good
dog gonna find the fold button. Jacks now for a mitt.
You know what they say? Show me a good loser and I'll show you a loser.
Show me a good loser.
Raise 270.
Loser, and I'll show you a loser. I don't get it.
It means like.
And now Caleb with his 4s wants to see what a mitt is playing.
Oh, it's like you just lose so much. That's
Like winners are never okay with losing.
270.
He will end up just flatting here to see the flop. So a couple of pocket pairs doing battle.
okay. I got it. I don't know. I get it. All right, son. We gotta
And the flop comes up. Queen, queen, deuce, 2 spades.
This is my
Like
Western idiot.
And a mitt will bet at it.
office when Oscar goes, we have a surplus. He goes, explain it to me like I'm 5. So you have a lemonade stand.
We wait for the actual bet. It looked about the 300 range. Yep, sounds about right.
You have a lemonade stand. And let's say you have 25 cents and you have an additional
On 400 was the call, and now the 7 of spades will hit the turn, goes check, check, and now the 10 of spades. Wow. Talk about a terrible run out for both these hands.
You would have went 2 rivers by now.
Yes. Queen, 10.
More man. Because I had queen.
Yeah, you got the kill.
I don't care about that.
Good shot, Caleb.
They don't want to bluff.
Yeah, definitely so, Jedi Master Ted. It's a great story. Great story indeed.
Kill.
Bye.
Ancient. I love the word you used to describe it, but I mean, still sounds great. It gets the job done. If you take care of those things, they really do last forever.
He wasn't dealt with hands.
5, 10.
Where is he?
Maybe I get queen of clubs now. On the river.
Anyway, as promised, I got the tournament for you tomorrow night. It is for real. The $10,000 guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super will debut at Texas Card House Houston. A $20 buy-in and a $10,000 prize pool. I cannot think of a better price point in all of poker right now.
You are so blind, sir. 5, 10, 20.
And now Matthew with Ace King of Spades. You see that under the gun.
2, 4, 60, 3, 4, 60, 4, 5, 60, 6, 4, 60, 7, 4, 60.
Okay.
So we go the Texas heads up 6 ways.
Players.
To the flop, Ace King suited. The big one does flop top pair.
Check, check, check,
Couple of diamonds in play. Jamie with the best diamond.
check. 6, 8, 7. Bet 180.
Again with top pair, Matthew just going to flat here with 180. So Jamie sticks around with the diamond draw. We see the 10 outs for Jamie as we go to the river. That's one of them. Does end up flushing out.
This guy so far.
And the 9 of diamonds comes through in the clutch, giving the river flush to Jamie in the 7 seat.
Both of you guys. Queen. Fuck it. 3 of clubs, 3 of clubs.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
3 roll.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah, make sure we get to a flop.
Yeah, just thinking about that tournament tomorrow night. Again, 10K, $20 buy-in. Of course, unlimited rebuys up until the end of registration. A couple of add-on options as well. So it's the same tournament you know and love at Texas Card House, just with a little more at stake.
Everybody's in. This is the 20 is the best. Raise 60. 4,
Second.
Of course, that tournament at Houston has been running for a while with a 5K price tag on it.
We're in some headline. No one's afraid of Milwaukee, so I thought they were worse.
So we'll go 4 ways to the flop here. Duke leading the way with his ace-10 of clubs.
He was a defender.
Does flop second pair. 2 hearts on the board, however.
6, 7,
He's like the best perimeter defender.
Ahmed also getting a piece of the board with his 10.
Maybe.
There's the deuce of diamonds.
Yeah. I don't know.
6,
He's also like a glue guy.
Was he the glue guy? Need a glue guy.
And the deuce is going to bring Ahmed out of the woodwork.
Always need a glue guy.
We'll get 2 callers now, looking for a queen for the straight. Instead, the 4 of clubs will hit. So ace-10 is way good. Ahmed just going to check it here. Duke behind him, going to check. And SK will check as well. So check all the way around. Thought we may have seen a bluff attempt from SK there on the river. Instead, just checks all the way around. Duke will take the pot down. And he is tonight's big earner so far.
So you won one
I'm
hand?
on bomb pot.
So you've won only one hand?
sitting next to the man throwing the party here in the middle goings of tonight's action. Good times indeed, Jedi Master Ted. Good times indeed.
Small, decline, and straddle. Five, please, your cards. Raise, 75, 4, and 4, 5,
And ace king now for Doc of Felt.
7, 9, 1, 4.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing a little more action out of that 3C. These are definitely the hands we're going to see it from. He tends to stick to more of a GTO strategy when it comes to his cash game play. Doc of Felt flopping top 2 pair. Doesn't get too much better than that. You see 93% already. Over backdoor spades, the biggest opportunity for SK. Amit with a king will stick around, so we go heads up.
2 players.
And the 9 of hearts will hit the turn.
That hurts. What happens when you switch?
Bet 150.
And Doc takes it down. Again, continuing to be aggressive. Does manage to chase away his competition. And had it absolutely locked down.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like,
I thought he would like be gone for like just 5 minutes.
Well, he's just like, it's his game. He's a street, but he takes up the seat. Kind of weird.
And of course, the Catman taking a little leave of absence from the table. Being discussed right now between Matt and Jamie. Boy, it's like they said his name too many times. Here comes floor manager Justin Schaff to pick him up.
He said he's busy.
Taking
SK with ace-9 offsuit, gonna raise the action, makes it 110 to go.
110 is the
Amit right behind him with queen-jack. Kojak suited for Jamie. Got a good one brewing here pre-flop. And here comes a raise from Jamie. Gonna make it 450 to go. Matthew will fold his pocket sevens. Get back to SK. SK will fold ace-9. Interesting. We get back to Amit with queen-jack. And we will go heads up to the flop. A little over $1,000 in there pre-flop. Flop comes king-5 tray. Top pair for Jamie. Amit, a lot of nothing right now. It's going to be 300 if he wants to try and catch on the turn. He will elect to see the turn. And comes up absolutely empty. Now drawing completely dead. And does check it over to Jamie. See if Jamie likes to see if we can let him catch. Instead, it looks like he's going to bet at it here. Makes it 500 to go. And he will find the fold button, so Jamie will collect another good-sized pot. Again, getting a street of value I really didn't think he was going to get. We know Amit likes to float and see as many turns as possible. You can see it on full display here.
Oh, way honest. You ain't like that.
And it looks like with that, we're going to see yet another dealer change. So we bid good night to Miss Kath and hello to Daryl,
Game time.
which means it's going to be time for another double board PLO bomb pot.
He doesn't get that call yet.
And while Daryl gets situated,
No, he didn't.
and we want to remind you the Moneymaker Tour making its first stop in Texas, and doing so at the nicest card room in the state, let alone the city of Houston.
You hit a pair?
And over $500,000 in guarantees. That's all happening between the 10th and 22nd of January. I talk about an incredible way to kick off your New Year tournament running. Got 11 championship events, according to the man, myth, and legend himself in the video.
Yeah, right.
For the football community, right?
That's so bad, man.
Just like advertising over there, right?
Pretty much.
Of course, all players have anteed up. They've all got 4 cards, and now they're going to see 2 boards, 2 flops. King 5-5 on the first board. And King Deuce Trey on the bottom. So off to the races we go. Nut flush draw on the bottom board for Duke.
6 checks, 7 checks.
You got 9 to the top, 5 to the bottom. So now a heart draw becomes a clear and present danger to that bottom board.
1 bet, 125.
200 in the pot, and Duke going to take the lead. He's done playing with his food. He's going to bet 125 at it. We'll chase Viet away. Doc's had enough.
4 cards, 5 cards, 6 cards, 9 cards.
See, look here. This pot's going to be chopped by Matthew and Caleb. Duke just completely missing everything. Was statistically favored to win this on the flop, at least the top board on the flop. See, action gets back around to Caleb now, who's got that bottom board locked down and does so with a straight. Yeah, correction there. Yes, does have the wheel to his credit. Yes, the straight. Meanwhile, Matthew working his 5 magic up top. And they will get Duke to pay it off, so they'll chop a little more of Duke's money. So they continue to climb back up to the earnings level of Duke this evening.
You got 10? Give me 2 reds.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a new face joining the table. We'll get a name for that face in just a brief moment.
He's got 2K comp. 2K comp. How much you have coming, How much you have coming?
You can't I mean, it's so hard for you to have I mean, you got 9-9 or your ace ace. It's like impossible. I mean, you have that, you have that. 9-9 or ace ace? If you got 9-9 or ace ace, I win this one.
Oh, he got so much.
Everyone like that
He's
with
coming in.
Ron. Ron only
He's got
got
something
two
in.
fights him.
Okay, and don't forget about the free time every day at TCH Houston in January from 10 to noon. That's every day. Your chance to play without having to pay time. Again, every day, free time, 10 to noon.
So you got your first card on? And how much we got?
He's gonna love him. Oh yeah, we play this game. You wanna explain it?
Big howdy to you too, Albert H. Hope your evening is going well. Thanks for joining us.
If you have the button, everyone, and you win a hand, everyone has to pay you $25.
Just a shot
And if
clock.
you win,
And then if you win again, everyone pays you $50.
I'm down with shot clock. I'm straight.
How much you playing? 2 years.
Going to explain the kill button game to the newcomer. Again, the story of how the kill button originated is kind of funny. They were initially, it was called the bounty game, and they asked the floor manager for some kind of bounty button. Instead, that floor manager came back with closest thing he could find. He found a kill button amongst the miscellaneous buttons used in poker and said, will this work? And since then, it's been lovingly known as the kill button game.
It's fine.
Huh? No, just let's play. I don't
Let's just play.
Let's just keep the game.
Okay.
You guys okay with that?
Give me the
Unless he's not gonna play.
If I need more, I'll put it back.
Okay, he's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like the
make sure your cards are on
Yeah,
this little
we got
circle.
40 on.
new player doesn't want to play the kill button game, so
Everybody can see what I'm doing.
Everybody's good. 4 folks.
Yeah. No
we
time.
moving right along with it. SK with 8-6 of spades going to make the call.
7 folks.
Sevens for Amit.
It's your turn.
Just in your pockets.
No, look again.
Alright, let's see what we got.
It is Glenn joining the table and making his TCH Houston live stream debut.
1 call. 2 calls.
Duke with his king queen offsuit will make the call, and we go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes 9-9 queen top pair for Duke. Viet flopping trip 9s.
2 calls. 3 folks. 5 folks.
You know,
Be 50 to go. It'll chase Doc and SK away. Amit with a pair of 7s. Looks like he's had enough as well. So we go heads up to the turn. Tray of clubs.
No.
It forces you to play hands. That's a good thing. Everyone
Who's
has to
3 of
play
clubs?
a lot of hands.
Still top pair against a
50.
flopped trip 9 in this situation. Duke drawing to 2 outs. Viet's got him right where he wants him.
Button is
It's on me, right?
Does make a bet of around 160 to go.
taking button advantage.
It will chase Duke away. So Vegas Viet taking down the pot. And good to see him trending in the right direction.
Didn't play and win hand. Didn't play and win hand.
We got a strat on C5.
You hit the turn? Yeah, on the turn.
That's sexy.
So what was
Man, you got those
straddling?
two on food room?
Yeah.
Did you get 5, 10, 20, 40?
Okay.
So the game's 5 10.
The game's
I
5
can
10.
go 80, 100.
That's good.
Yeah, you want it? He'll put 80 on, and I'll put 160, and then
You
put
put 3
320.
on it. Now we'll put
And Glenn getting the baptism by fire approach to learning how the 5-10 plays.
We'll have to get some more money to do that.
Jamie's got himself a pocket pair of 9s to do battle with.
8 folks.
5s for Matthew.
9 calls, 120. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Will stick around. Viet with king queen, and now Doc with jacks. My goodness. We've got a good one brewing here. Little over 600 bucks in the pot pre-flop. We go 5 ways to that flop.
Oh my god. Oh!
And it's a 4 high flop.
Really so good. Every
Good.
time.
175.
So Matthew with an overpair to the board. Jamie with an overpair to the board. Doc Felt with an overpair to the board. And Vegas Viet with 2 overcards.
7 calls.
You might
Be 175 the bet. Jamie's going to call. Of course, Matthew, we know he's not going to be far behind with his pair of fives. And now with Viet with 2 overcards to the board. He's going to make the call as well. So we will go to the turn. It's a 6. So open ender now for Matthew. And Jamie with his overpair. See what he elects to do. He's going to bet at it. And about 800 the bet. So now Matthew with the pair of fives and the open ender. Is going to find the fold button. Viet will fold king, queen, and wow, the jacks will be laid down as well. Jamie takes it down. Well done. Here's our stacks and earnings now as Vegas Viet still down 3,500, but Amit now has the prestigious honor of throwing the party this evening. Down about 4,300 so far. Jamie skyrockets into the lead in earnings, up 5,400. Matthew behind him, 52. And Duke still up 3K. It's been a good night for Duke, despite the fact he's not leading the pack anymore.
What do you have? A pair. I get a bigger pair than me.
You're going to have to make sure they scan them on you.
I think you had the biggest pair. Yeah. He had the second.
I think he had 3.
No, I don't think you had.
7 folds.
I'll kill that guy.
Glenn with 5-4 of spades.
Yeah, maybe a little less.
Gonna raise it up, makes it 65 to go. Vegas Viet with 9-7. Will stick around. They'll look him up. First time these two have played heads up. And the flop comes king 9 deuce. 2 spades, second pair for Viet. 2 spades for Glenn, that is.
Ooh.
4 flush for him.
He's good. He's alright.
They should be as bad as they are, man. They
No,
actually have a lot of talent.
They're terrible.
They got talent on them.
And Glenn drawing to 5 outs right now. Could improve to more. Could he catch another wheel card? An ace or a tray on the turn. Gonna be 115 more to make this call. Glenn cutting that call out. He'll stick around. We continue heads up to the turn. And does hit one of his spades. So he flushes out on the turn. Vegas Viet drawing dead. Goes check, check to the river. Ace of clubs. And now we'll see if Glenn can extract any value whatsoever from Viet. And Viet will find the fold button. So Glenn wins his first pot of his live stream career.
Oh, you didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry. No, I thought I appreciate it again for good. That's a big difference. So if I've got to hit,
So now you win 25 each if you win this hand.
But you have to show both your
You gotta show your cards too.
Doing the hand.
It looks like they did talk Glenn into playing the kill button game. He now holds it.
Yeah, you gotta play face up.
You have to play face up. If you play face up and win the hand, you get an extra bounce.
Should we do that? 10 times the bounty?
Well, I mean, like if you have the nuts, then it's
40
just
is
like,
the
But yeah, then you get aces and you just flip it up and jam.
40 is the best.
Glenn with ace 6,
We're like
facing a straddle of 40.
Come on, Caleb.
He is going to bump it up, makes it 85 to go.
See, man, call it 85.
Trey deuce.
How's this happening when I'm
3
stuck?
folds.
Matthew, Duke's got a pair of eights.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 raises.
Serious?
He don't want to have to pay that $25, that's all.
No. Don't want it.
Well, that's a lot of raise. What is it, 4?
And 415 to call. Jamie raising. And will end up taking it down without needing to see a flop.
KK. I don't have KK. I block KK.
KQ.
Let's just keep naming hands until it comes.
Yeah, KQ. Give me those ones.
KQ suited or KQ not suited?
Not suited.
Wow.
You put it here. You gotta put your cards here.
You good. You good. You good.
And 10 deuce for Glenn, the Brunson.
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 raised to 8.
And Jack 9 suited now for SK. That's going to be enough for him to draw out the raise. It'll be $80 to go. Now over to Ahmed, who's got a suited hand of his own. 9-7 suited in diamonds.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8.
Does fold. Jack 8 for Jamie off suit. And off we go.
Who's that
The
guy?
flop
Joe
comes
Harris?
ace 6-4, 2 hearts.
Who's 16? Joe Harris?
8 will hit the turn. That's going to give a pair of
Teddy
8s
Austin?
to Jamie. But SK is going to be the one who fires at it. Snap call from Jamie. To the river we go. It's the 10 of hearts. So the pair of 8s for Jamie is way good. See if SK elects to bluff at it here. And does do so. Looks to be about 200.
What is that?
25.
Jamie snap call, and we'll take it down the pair of 8s and collect the tax of $25 from every player at the table.
I have to get that one.
4 down here. Is that it?
Yep, that's good.
Now if he wins the next one, it's 50.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So let's get active. Good work. And you're the 20.
This is usually when Jimmy gets aces, someone else gets king.
That is a 20 mandatory?
Yes.
You see there the action continuing, but talk about the action tomorrow. The 10K Guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super at Texas Card House Houston kicks off at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys, and of course some add-on options at break. So plenty of great tournament action every day here at TCH Houston. But tomorrow night, big prize pool, little buy-in. We'll see you there.
2 raised, 120.
You better see the replay here.
Caleb with a pocket pair of 9s now.
5 folds,
Nice.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds,
Up doesn't say anything.
9 folds.
Up even.
Pop might not go. No,
We better approve this.
No, he might not know what's going on. Too old, man.
Raising it up is Caleb with those 9s to 375. Viet with suited connectors, 8-7 of
This
hearts.
isn't covered. Bottom right. They put him in as the star player.
Not Kawhi anymore.
No Kawhi, man.
No.
Maybe he's not playing.
No, they are. They are.
Kawhi's back.
They're
And
back.
Viet will stick around, so we go heads up to the flop. 8-7 against 9s, and the flop comes king high.
Now they're blue.
Of LA now.
They are.
King high,
Yeah,
2
that's- they're
spades.
matching
Deuce of
combo.
hearts out there. Possible backdoor heart draw for Viet. Backdoor spade draw as well for Caleb, holding the 9 of spades.
They got a long way to go, though.
And again, one of those hands where he really just could have looked at his chips funny. That's all he needed to do. Caleb takes it down.
There's top 3 teams in the
And for all those cash players out there, don't you forget every day in January, free time from 10 a.m. to noon. That's right, free time every day, 10 a.m. to noon. Come on through, get warmed up, because you're going to need that warm up for these progressive high hands, of course. And every day as well in January. More on that in just a moment. As Duke wakes up to ace-10 of clubs. Gonna pop things up, makes it 60 to go.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds.
You're gonna bring a few friends with them, so we go 4 ways to the flop. A couple of deuces in the hand of Jamie. Ace-8 in the mix as well, as the flop will come 9 high, 2 spades. And getting a piece of that board is Amit. Pair of 7s, and now another spade will hit the turn, the jack of spades. To be more specific, the only spade in play right now in the hands is the deuce of spades in the hand of Jamie.
Kenny's definitely down the most.
Now trip 7s for Amit.
In the game. No, not like in poker, just like.
Y'all made him
275 at. Jamie with the deuces is going to look him up.
Oh my god.
And then he'll see the bad news.
You know the mini game we have. And the real game.
So the kill button will change owners once again. And on again we move. We talked about those progressive high hands earlier in the show, but remember, 4 opportunities every day to claim the high hand bonus. Again, the high hands right now, they are progressive. So every day that it is not hit, it will increase by $100. For example, the first 3 time slots, noon to 1, 1 to 2, and 2 to 3, are all worth $500 right now. The last slot from 3 to 4 right now is worth $400. So lots of opportunities to win some free money.
Yeah, easy. You can't guard that.
3 raises 75. 4 folds. 5 calls 75. 6 calls.
Yeah, bumping it up now with ace-9.
7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 call.
One day raise.
5 wins.
Kenny and Amit both.
It's 4 callers to go with them. We go 5 ways to the flop. It's queen high and a couple of hearts.
1 check. 3
Give it
checks.
to Wemby.
5 checks.
He's open. Top of the key. God, what the hell are you doing?
So nut heart draw for Amit.
Bailed out.
Duke himself with a couple of hearts. He's got a gutter ball to a straight flush.
What the hell are you doing?
And an open-ended straight draw for SK. Boy, everybody's got draws. Boy, 3 players with 3 incredible draws, as a matter of fact.
Are you leaving town tomorrow? You going to Austin tomorrow? Driving? Yeah, I mean, with the partner or
No,
friends?
she's out of town. My parents and my sister.
Weekend trip? So you gonna eat an odd duck tomorrow?
Odd duck 9
And SK is going to go ahead and make the call. It's going to be 800 to go in total. And Amit's going to move all in, does so with the nut flush draw. Duke
What else you guys gonna do?
with a gutter ball to a straight flush, facing 1,300 to make this call.
Kobe?
Yeah.
That's fun. Have you been to Zilker?
We know for sure already this is going to be a call for SK. He's committed this much to the pot already.
2165, sir.
I was thinking about taking my parents' axe throwing. I don't know if they'll like it or not, though.
Yeah, I don't know. What else is there to do?
I was looking. Family friendly stuff.
There's some trails.
Yeah.
But it's cold too.
$21.65.
Yeah, there's a few.
Not like torchies. Like actual.
No, yeah, not torchies. Like they got there's a place called
Yeah, it's going to cost them another $1,400 to make this call.
no, there's like what's it called?
And now Duke is going to jam all in. Oh my goodness, what a pot. And now SK with his open
This
ender.
place is really close to that. Like you can walk to it.
Just text me. Wow, look at this.
Counting out what he's got here, it's going to cost him everything in front of him. And lots to think about here. What exactly is jamming on you on a board like this? Answer. Those two other hands you see on the screen, perhaps even maybe top set. He will make the call. So this pot is insane.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we don't have a calculation for you on the bottom right of your screen. But again, we're near that $10,000 range again.
You don't know that? I don't know how big. It's probably 8 or 7.
I don't think.
Could be 8, 7.
No, I think Duke has 8-7.
No.
All right, they're going to run it twice.
I don't care what happens through clubs. Natural.
There's a queen that hits the turn. Oh! And a tray of spades will hit. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
Jack. And the 9. So Duke does end up getting a straight on that bottom board.
You got straight at the bottom.
A mitt.
You got 10 high at the top.
And Duke gonna take down these pots, but wow, SK missing absolutely everything.
He doesn't have 7.
Boy, oh boy, what a hand.
No way. I know.
I thought out of 4 cards, I'm definitely hitting the nut.
I know he doesn't have 7s because when he jammed, he was like,
I was waiting at that, but I can't.
no, you can't fold. You cannot fold this hand. Wow.
Wait, 2 hearts?
You could have won brick card.
You had hearts also? No.
Yeah, 5-6.
5-6. Pulls another 9. Hold this. The 6.
That's
Ace high, 1 first.
sick. Ace high win.
Boy, ace high winning that board. That is insane. The only player on the short end of the stick there was SK, who will leave that pot with nothing.
If you do
I was not calling
one
that.
time, ace high win.
Absolutely gross.
When you bet 800, I was like,
Looking at the aces. Looking at aces.
Then we get sick.
Bro, when I. Oh, fuck. What did I do with this?
Goodbye, stack.
Yeah.
Aces is like Jamie's kryptonite. He touches it.
How much? 3.
That's so sick.
Okay, well.
Alright, let's play. Nice hand.
Duke.
Should have gone one time. I'm it.
I should have won that.
You jumped for the 2 times.
I really should have won that.
Well, I tell you, lots of action tonight. Tonight's stream has not disappointed in the slightest. Hope everybody's enjoying watching this as much as I am this evening. It's been a whole heck of a lot of fun.
He's still playing.
No, he's
But it's Duke, man.
And again, we got ways to scratch that tournament itch. We've got ourselves a $500 guaranteed tournament every Friday at noon at TCH Houston. Just a $60 buy-in. So a good price point. Come on through.
It's okay.
Tyson did fresh.
I
thought
didn't know
he had
how
a
much.
set.
Yeah,
I
I
need
didn't tell him.
barrel.
thought he had 2 pair.
You had 800.
I knew no set no way.
4
The
fold.
way he acted.
10 tray for
Hey,
Amit.
barrel. Barrel 28. 6 fold. 7 fold.
So he should have the kill line. He had the natural.
2000 black.
No,
Chop.
chop pot
top
goes in the middle.
2 boards.
That's what I always
One
do.
raise,
Chop pot goes in the middle.
Duke with ace 7. Gonna raise the action, makes it 60 to go. Viet gonna call right away, so we go to the flop. It's 8 high rainbow.
1 bet 55. 2 calls.
You want greens, Kenny? You care?
King of clubs will hit the turn.
Because I'll give you some for mine.
I didn't even see.
And Duke right now, ace high, way good.
I lost it all.
He'll basically motion toward his chips. Now he'll draw the fold from Viet.
How much you in there?
And we talk right now about the 10K guarantee going on right now in the main card room. We got 44 entries as of now. Still 28 minutes for you to come register to play. And a fantastic tournament brewing. Hope to see you become a part of it.
Yeah,
Ship these.
you good. Everybody's good. 40.
Give him the 3.
Suited and connected for SK. Amit with ace king.
You said call for it? Yeah. 40. C5 call 40. 6 raise it 250.
And he's going to go ahead and raise it up. Makes it 250 to go. That'll chase the Mighty Ducks of Jamie away. And now Matthew in 9 with king, queen offsuit.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Kojak for Vegas Viet. Does not warrant seeing a flop this time, however. So suited connectors against a couple of big holdings. Ace, king, and king, queen. 5 in the window, and ace ends up on the flop, however. Just going to check it, too. Over to Matthew, who's drawing to a jack for Broadway. Instead, we'll end up catching a queen. And the queen of diamonds on the turn, giving Matthew a pair, and now Matt with ace king. Pardon, Amit with ace king. Going to bet 500 at it. SK is going to see him to the turn. Pardon the river we go. It's the 6 of clubs. So ace king will be way good for Amit.
6 checks, 9 checks. Ace king. 6
I know, sometimes he just flattens. I mean,
Yeah,
he
he
this
does.
guy.
He's been studying. He's been
I
studying
know,
me.
he's been studying it.
Yeah, he's like, sometimes.
Sometimes no.
All the time.
On the button, sometimes you scream never. When you were gone, were you watching him on the stream studying?
I never watched him, but I've seen him play. I've played with him.
I mean, as a notebook, Matt.
Yeah, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday night with us here in Houston. And 510 no limit. They're playing with a $20 straddle. So 5-10-20 is the game.
Let's just say,
Good, we're good.
let's just
We
say
good.
I was drawing
40. 6 fold.
Man, sneaky on the flop. Very sneaky.
7 raise, 1
It wasn't queen.
Ace king suited now for Jamie. He's going to bump the action up. Makes it 120 to go.
9 fold, 1 fold.
Sneaky,
2
sneaky.
fold. 3 fold. 4 calls, 120. 5 calls.
Caleb with Queen 7, the computer hand, suited in spades, wants to see a flop. As the flop comes king high, 2 hearts, couple of 6s. And checked over to Jamie, who with his ace king is going to bet out.
I know by now you usually have the whole balance.
Makes it 140 to go. That's all it is going to take. And scan here to get on the wait list for the incredible cash action here at Texas Card House Houston. Go ahead, scan that barcode in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
Good. Okay. 20. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Ace Jack off suit for Glenn.
2 folds.
He's going to bump it up, makes it 100 to go. See who decides to look him up here. SK will, as will Amit and Jamie. The flop comes Jack high, 2 clubs. Glenn flopping top pair. Flush draw, however, for SK. And Glenn gonna bet 200 at it.
3 clubs.
And now the flush complete. And Glenn not slowing down. Betting 400. Just want to see SK flat this again. See if he can continue to get value on the river. Instead, here comes a raise from SK. He's going to make it 1,100 to go. Of course, Glenn drawing absolutely dead. And flirting with that fold button now is Glenn, who took over the Catman seat in seat 8 after his exodus from the game this evening.
Oh no, he logged into himself. He heard you.
Who is that? Giannis taking over.
Damn one.
That's too easy.
I mean, with the aggressiveness of Glenn, I would have liked to have just see the flat here from SK. See if he would bet again at the river. It was a pretty easy assumption of what his bet on the river is going to be, something along the lines of 600 to 700 if the trend continued. But instead, he's going to potentially miss out on another street of value. He will take the pot down with his flush. And with that, it looks like we're going to have ourselves another dealer chain. So you know what that means. It's going to be time for another double board PLO bomb pop. So don't you go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
The Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
And the Moneymaker Tour between the 10th and 22nd of January. All kicking off this coming Wednesday. A lot of fun, 11 championship events. You heard it right there from the man himself in the video. All culminating in a $250,000 guaranteed main event
Ace 5. There's Caleb, GTO.
and a $1,500 price point
That was hard.
for that $250,000.
Come on, man. You can't bluff like that in snap call.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, look,
The way you call it like
Give us some
previous
confidence.
and with such big chips, man. And the
big
board,
chips.
and the board, the big chips, the board. I mean, if you look at the board,
Yes.
fuck it.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. We want to catch you.
Too many low cards.
Too many low cards.
That would make sense if Ian was the person that opened and I called out the big blind.
I was not calling that.
Don't tell him how you did it. I want to.
Don't tell him to
Don't tell him you
You gotta take
All right, beginning our final hour of coverage with a bomb pot. Let's see a couple boards.
Yeah, dude, like, you can't embarrass me like that. What are you thinking?
Hey, high, a couple diamonds. I don't think that second board is correct. We got the computer to adjust in just a brief moment.
How's your clip that
You seen those big chips on your board, buddy? Even though I'm playing like 85% of hands, that's not my board.
King 4-4 on the bottom board, 6-4-8 on the top.
Who's on? Is that me? Check.
9 checks.
Dagger, bro.
1 checks. 2
John's
checks.
at 3.
John's at a
3 bets 100s.
Alright, that if he hits it.
Oh, there's the case 4.
He's wide open. Hit his time.
It's in the hand of Doc of Felt.
6 calls 100.
Full fold.
7, 8 fold.
I don't know if his hand would work. Your hand would work. Whoa.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, my hand's
And about 400 in the pot going to the turns. Trey up top, deuce on the bottom.
Running bad.
Big ups or no? Yeah, come on. Half. Only 25. Come on.
3 bets 250.
So fours full of deuces for Doc of Felt on the bottom board.
6 calls 250.
It's got 2 pair up top as well.
You should have done it. You should have
Trey and then a
I was
6.
thinking about it because I was like, I might just.
So this will be a chop, as you can see. Amit will take the top board, Doc the bottom.
6 bets 450. 3 calls.
Is it 3?
Not a 3.
What do you got? 4 deuce? Okay, chop. Chop, right?
Yeah, full house.
Full house on the bottom, he's got a 3.
So we will chop this up here, as you see the trip trays for Amit and the boats for Doc of Felt. Boy, we're seeing the trips holdings actually holding up in the
Dirty.
bomb pot game this evening. Very rare to see that in any sort of Omaha game,
Spurs are gonna lose this game.
let alone especially a bomb pot.
Oh, wow. They're so bad.
Strong for 40.
Could have thought about it. Problem is, I have an 8 on one board and I have a bottom board on the other board. No man, he's calling me.
That's a dagger.
I was gonna pot it, but then like 2 twos got counterfeit. It's an 8.
Good to go.
Ooh.
What? Wow. I was about to say.
9 fold.
Trey deuce now for Duke, no good to him. Doc of Felt with Jack 5, no thank you. Here come the Mighty Ducks from the hand of Caleb. He's going to bump it up, makes it 115 to go.
Come on, Victor. Pull up, baby. Hey! Is that Webby? Yeah. That's clutch, baby.
Of course, the guys watching the
Wow, that was
Milwaukee basketball game.
7 raises 450 as the bet.
And now with Queen Jack, Jamie going to raise the action, makes it 450 to go.
Oh!
Oh, and they call a blocking foul.
Oh, he's that defense.
4 calls.
Hits the
5
block
folds.
and then hits the 3 on the other side. That's, I mean,
So heads up we go. Caleb, the Mighty Ducks. Jamie, Queen Jack offsuit.
this is just
A little over $1,000 in the pot, and away we go. Open ender now.
Bingo club.
for Jamie. And just still a pair of ducks in the lead. See Jamie with 9 outs, the statistical favorite right now.
He's good. He might be still the best player in the league. Could be. People sleep.
He's going to bet 450. Jamie takes it down easily, not wanting any more to do with that or the ducks. Stacks and earnings for this evening. The big winner right now, Jamie, up 6,500. Meanwhile, Vegas Viet back to the honor of throwing the party, down about 4,400 now.
Nice, nice. Come on.
But again, still the better part of an hour to go on tonight's live stream. And don't forget, these guys are going to play well into the wee hours of the morning. They always do.
Come on, Victor.
Oh!
Nice, nasty.
I'm be honest, dude.
Yes,
How many
on
bluffs
the
are
air.
this?
No, give it to Victor.
No.
They have a timeout. They have a timeout.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Oh, let him hit the 3, bro.
Wow. Nobody does that to Giannis.
Yeah, that was. I know. No
I
one
thought
does
he was
that.
gonna get bodied.
Yeah, I thought Giannis was gonna.
Giannis pushed him up already.
Couple
right?
of 8s now for Glenn under the gun.
Wow, that's like when Yao Ming blocked Shaq.
You can take your card. Same way. Just in case somebody pulls.
8 bet 65.
Man, that was sick.
9 fold. 1, 2, 3 fold.
Giannis pushed him up already.
I know.
Couple of 4s for Caleb now, going to look him up.
4 calls, 5 calls, 6 folds.
I got this, okay?
So we will go 4 ways to the flop. 270 in there
I
free.
don't like it though.
Natural 9 for Jamie, and now the flop comes ace, tray, ace.
Matt is launching 30 footers.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, on defense.
So 2 players flopping a pair of trays. Meanwhile, Glenn with the pair of 8s. Caleb still doing better than the trays with his 4s.
8 bets 115.
I'm like,
And Glenn gonna bet at it. 115 will be the wager.
You're like J.R. Smith.
no, J.R. Smith could play some D.
And you don't.
Let me think. He's like
4
awful.
calls, 5 folds, 7
Power
folds.
forward.
2 players.
No, but you can't shoot like that.
Yeah, I'm not last sharp. I'm just like.
Now a king to the turn. Boy, that's gonna be
Yeah.
an interesting card had King Trey stayed around.
Can play some D.
He's got handles, first of all.
Well, that's now check, check. To the river we go. 7 of spades, so locked to this one up is Glenn with aces and
I mean,
8s.
you could point to any 3-point shooter.
What's the play for? Come on, Victor.
Say a bunch of screens. Swing it.
And it does end up going check, check on the river as well. Again, Glenn been one of the more quiet characters at the table since his introduction, but has also been consistently earning. So good on you, my friend. And he's only been at the table for 14 total hands.
Highest show. I mean, it's a good look. Wide open.
Thank you.
Can't get much better than that. Who's it on? Is it out on San Antonio?
Yeah, big
All
time.
of them.
Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Come on, man. Gotta make one of them.
You money on this game?
They got no
I
timeouts.
cannot have overtime, man.
Yet's either got money on this game or he's a huge.
And checking in now at the
I think I know what
nearing the end of registration for the 10K tournament this evening. We got a total of 49 entries.
Anyway.
So still 10 minutes. If you can get down here in 10 minutes, we still got a spot for you in the weekly 10K tournament.
How'd they pop?
4 calls, 5 calls.
Ace-6 suited for Caleb.
7 calls.
Definitely going to want to see a flop with it. Bringing everybody along with him. Glenn at this point is priced in. So we'll go 6 ways. The Texas heads up 6 ways to the flop.
hit a 40-yard field
You can look that up. But
I'll tell you my
I'll take Curry.
I'll take
I
Curry.
think Curry's like 90% free throw.
He's 93 or something.
But no, yeah, Tucker's
Jack
like
7
93.
Trey, 2 spades. Caleb with the nut spade draw. There are 7s for Jamie.
Four bets, 125, 5 folds.
I put the 40.
Now back to Amit with 2 overs to the board. He's going to go ahead and make the call. And 125, the wager from Caleb on the nut flush draw. So when all the dust settles, 3 combatants remain going to the turn. It's another spade, 10 of spades. It's also going to give open-ended straight draw to Amit. As you can see, Caleb has his board locked down. Both of the members of the opposition drawing dead.
4 bets, 275.
And he's going to bet 275 at it. That will chase Amit away. And he's going to take it down. And progressive high hands at TCH Houston again every day in January. All it takes is a full house to win. Both hole cards must play. Again, $100 every hour. Of course, they are progressive, as you can see. So right now, for example, the 12-1 high hand is valued at $500. Same is to be said for the next 2 time slots. The 3-4 is still a cool $400 for you. So lots of opportunities to win some free money at TCH Houston.
Yeah, once and then you put your good.
Ace-9 offsuit for Doc.
Alright, so 3 calls, 4 bets, 85.
Does end up making the call. Caleb with Queen 10 going to raise the action, makes it 85. And here's Glenn with Ace 10. He's in. And Doc of Felt looks like he wants to stick around as well, so we'll go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes 9 high, couple of clubs, 9-6 deuce. So top pair, top kicker, or Doc. Meanwhile, Glenn with ace high and a backdoor club draw will find the fold button. Doc with his top pair, top, going to make the call. So we go heads up to the turn. And turn comes the 4 of clubs. And Doc with a club, but Caleb with a higher club. As you see the outs now for Caleb at the top of your screen. Total of 6 outs.
4 bets, 420, 325.
King on the river. Really not going to change too much. Doc going to check it over to Caleb, see if Caleb elects to try and stab at this. And yes, he will. And 900 will be the bet. It's a good sizing, too. See what Doc can do. Doc is going to fold it, so well done. And now collecting the kill button bonus is Caleb. again, the kill button bonus inciting lots of action this evening. It's evidence there, a good big bluff on the river from Caleb. Gonna collect his tax from everybody. Again, the first time you collect the tax, it's $25. After that, it increases to $50, then just fluctuates back and forth between $25 and $50. So long story short, get the kill button, hang on to the kill button, get paid. Simple formula.
Can you put your phone away, 6 7? Thank you, sir.
First warning.
All right, cards are good to go.
I already got 2 warnings.
Warning 3. 6 3 fold. Same one.
And it looks like Caleb is happy to relinquish that kill button now. Doesn't really feel like defending 9-4 offsuit. Can't really say I blame him. Especially when you got a hand like Jamie's behind you. Kojak, bang bang, suited in diamonds.
7 raises. 240.
He's going to bump it up, makes it 240 to go. SK with a couple diamonds of his own will make the call. He's got 8-4 suited. And now Amit with 6-5 offsuit, facing 200 more to make the call, and will do so. So he'll stick around. So just under $800 pre-flop.
3 clubs. You mean Mar? 3 clubs.
Oh yeah, more. Sorry.
It's an ace high flop. Rainbow at that. Ace queen 9.
They fold. He wants them to fold.
Oh, I see.
500.
Getting gutter ball for Jamie.
Yeah, can I get water, please?
Oh, that was nasty. Giannis and Wemby going at each other. This one was nasty. Look at this one. That's the one.
And just a big sturdy bet of 500. All it's going to take. Jamie will collect the kill button now. Been a fun evening, to say the absolute least.
What about Chet?
And we're in the final hour of our broadcast this evening. It's been a whole lot of fun. And you want to get in on the action, here's how you do so. Join the wait list of TCH Houston by scanning that QR code in the bottom right corner of your screen.
Second best player in like third.
Come on in, play the big game, play the smaller stakes games. Got 1-2 no limit, 1-3 no limit running daily here at TCH Houston.
Shay's the best. And then, I mean, Chet's really good. He's like the second best, maybe third.
Oh, what happened to Josh?
Did he? I mean, he's ass.
I mean, like those allegations.
Oh, he's still there. I think he just got swept under the. No, I don't know. No one's talking, so they can't prove it. I don't know. He could have paid them off. It could have been nothing. You know.
Here we are at that point of the evening too. I want to throw out a very special thank you to everyone who makes this possible. The big man David doing his job. Alan, our producer extraordinaire over there in the booth next to me. Appreciate the hard work y'all put in every week to make this show possible. The illustrious dealing staff at TCH Houston, of course. Can't do this show without you. And, of course, a big thank you to y'all, TCH Live Nation. Love you guys. Thanks for the support. Another group of people we cannot do the show without with. Thank you very much. Queen Jack of Hearts now for Jamie. Now back to Ace King suited for Glenn. And boy, I feel a check raise in my bone. I mean, a limp raise in my bones.
All 3 of them. This is a folder now.
No. His card is still
That's his action.
And now, let me see here. Jamie raised it, made it 600 to go. I can feel a raise in my bones. I just hope it happens. And there it is. Glenn's moving all in. Gonna chase away Amit, and now Jamie.
I got a pretty good hand, but I think I'm fucking it. How much is
He's got a big decision to make with suited connectors. Little does he know, Glenn's got suited connectors as well, just in the same suit as yours, and much, much higher. Yeah, Caleb's saying at this point, man, you gotta call. I tend to agree with Caleb here.
card that's over at
Oh, close down.
9. And Jack, Queen, King, and then
It's all good. Much harder.
And he's all in for 1,300. And there's the call.
I have half the chips out there already, so that's my fault. I have a good hand.
What's a good hand?
You want to show or no?
So off we go. Both suited, both connected. Ace in the window.
9.
And it's over. Glenn gonna take it down with a pair of aces. Wow.
kill button costs a lot of money, right? You know.
I'm gonna say, fewer people in this world will be more disappointed than me if we did not see that jam from Glenn. But glad we got to see it come to fruition here. Lots of fun this evening. Welcome to the TCH Live Houston stream family, Glenn. What a debut it has been.
I haven't seen him in days.
I saw him once yesterday.
Thank you.
Through that ticket.
On the stream?
Yep.
I didn't see those. I'm glad I didn't see kings.
I'm seeing queens plus.
I think I'm a fold king.
Queens yesterday.
If you guys gonna fold aces free, I'm a fold kings free.
Do it, man. They got it. I think I voted queens once or
That's when I
twice.
lost you.
Well, not that many times.
Pretty big, 4 folds,
Not that many times.
5 bet 75,
Hey,
6 calls, 7 folds.
And to answer, yes, we have seen pocket queens folded pre-flop this evening, and what a fold it was.
So now I've got 2,000.
Suited ace
You got a little bit more than that.
9 calls,
for Matthew in the 9 seat. He's going to call.
Well, then he got me on there.
And it was raised to 75 by SK, who's holding 9 deuce of diamonds. Brings 4 friends with him to the flop. The flop comes 8 high, 8-7 tray, 2 spades.
2 bets, 155, 2 folds, 3 folds.
The top for Amit. Vegas Viet does have top pair as well. Vastly out kicked right now.
6 calls.
And Matthew will stick around looking for some backdoor clubs perhaps.
3 players.
To the turn we go. 6 of spades will kill that dream. It does, however, give him the open-ended straight draw.
2 checks, 6 checks.
Also an open-ended straight draw to Vegas Viet. Gonna be 550 to go.
Bucket. Yeah. Like half of his last name.
When is the stream?
Huh?
When is the stream?
9:45. 30 minutes. A little bit. 40 minutes.
3 folds.
Viet does find the fold button. Now Amit with top.
let's see on the stream.
I never watched the stream.
Yes, you
You
got
see Matthew drawing to 4 outs right now.
Okay. I didn't want to say it.
Does find the fold button. Amit able to get away from it. So Matthew able to put one through. Again, another player that has been uncharacteristically quiet throughout this evening's action. Stacks and earnings. Would you look at that? Duke reclaims the top earner spot, up about $5,700 so far. Vegas Viet still throwing the party this evening.
Speech play.
It's been a rough night for Viet after such an incredible performance last week. And those are the swings, though. Those are the swings. Everyone who plays the game at this high level needs to learn and understand them. These guys are some of the best.
One thing is they're super clean.
do. I mean, there's no like gunk or anything. I don't know if it's because do they have auction? I think they just. I just think it's not.
Whatever's on here, but like, it doesn't.
Oh, you think it doesn't stick?
Alright, we got
It
it.
doesn't stick.
Incinerations are really.
It's got little
Six
dimples.
folds.
Why
Seven
parts have
folds.
little dimples?
See that?
It's a razor strap.
It's a strap for 50.
Cool.
See that?
Glenn with 5 deuce. Yeah, it looked for a second like he was reaching for some raisin chips there,
That's 125.
but instead he will fold it. Kojak for Matthew. He's going to make it 125 to go.
4 folds.
Queen 9 suited says no thanks. SK going to be the people's champion, trying to take the kill button away from Matthew. That's going to be an interesting flop to try something, though. Does end up with second pair. Matthew is open-ended. And to the turn, the deuce of hearts. And you see 10 outs for Matthew, and he's going to continue to fire. Does so for 400. Just calling his SK. We go to the river, 10 outs. And it's the 5 of clubs. It was not one of the outs. Does check it. See if Matthew tries to bluff at it to steal it. Does check it. He knows SK is pretty much calling any bet that he makes.
Oh, 10 of spades? Do we pay?
Oh. No, wait, he's king of
So the
clubs.
10 is all it will take. And your Thursday afternoons just got a little more interesting with the Thursday $500 guaranteed $20 buy-in and rebuy tournament. And Thursday, every Thursday at noon at Texas Card House, Houston. Lots of tournament action, so come on through. Your Thursday afternoons are now complete. And here now in the final half hour of our stream, we look now at the VPIP. The highest VPIP, shocker, is SK. Meanwhile, the lowest VPIP, a little surprising there, goes to Doc of Felt. You know, the more and more I think about it, I haven't really said his name a whole ton this evening. So, a little out of character for him. But boy, again, it's like Beetlejuice. I said his name too many times. Now he wakes up with 9s. Right behind him, the mighty Ducks in the hand of Caleb. He's going to bump it up, makes it 400 to go.
5 folds. 7 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
And now Doc with 9s is going to fold it. Wow. Well, I've got to say, we've seen some really timid play from the man in seat 3 this evening.
Yeah, the Warriors want to play with
Drop for 40, 6, 7.
small lineup. Dang.
Look at that.
Kaminga. No, it's a big call.
Very good. 8 is a fold. 9 fold.
Kaminga was patient. Waited his turn.
Duke with ace-9. Again, the top earner so far this evening.
5. 3 folds.
Couple more spades. This one, Queen 10 in the hand of Doc of Felt. Caleb has got himself Queen 10 as well, offsuit in red. Jack 10 for a mitt. Jamie's got 5s. Why not? 6 ways to a flop. The Texas heads up. Flop comes all diamonds, 9 high. Wow. So flopping the flush with 5 deuce is SK.
3 checks.
3 clubs.
And now a 4.
4 checks. 5.
Only player who can dethrone him at this point is going to be Caleb, should he be able to catch another diamond on the river. Any diamond but the 7, that would give a straight flush to SK. You can see the 3 outs that are left for Caleb. It will cost him $425 to make this call. He's also drawing to a gutter ball for a jack, but it's going to be no good should he hit the jack. And jack of diamonds would be, of course. But now to the river, it's the 8 of clubs. So SK going to put in a value bet here on the river. We'll see just how much. About 1,000. That's all it'll take as SK will drag in the pot. He'll get the kill button back. So SK in a big pot pre-flop with some suited garbage, and that suited garbage turns into something beautiful.
Damn, you had stuck? Yeah, in 2K? We're bored. I hadn't seen him play that many hands.
I had a big diamond, I was double ready.
You get cards,
That's
via?
what I'm fucking avoid. One more time. I had to check one time at least to get to the turn.
Kojak for Glenn here, offsuit variety, spades and diamonds.
Don't give up, Viet. Never give up, man. Never give up.
SK with big
No,
lick,
man.
6-9 offsuit.
60, yes, sir.
I don't even know how much.
Is going to go ahead and make the call. 4 deuce for Jamie is in, and apart for a mid is in. Jamie's got a hand you can double down with, 8 tray. And flop comes up 10 jack king all clubs. So 2 pair for Glenn. Gutter ball to a straight flush for SK. Should the queen present itself.
8 bets, 150. 5 calls. 6, 7 falls. 2 flags.
SK will make the call, so we go 3 ways. Pardon, heads up to the turn, and wow, talk about an intimidating board
8 checks.
as the board now has 4 to a royal on it, and now the board pairs on the river.
300.
Here's the bet and the quick fold from Glenn. Hola to you too, Paulette 33. Hope your evening is going well. Thanks for joining us.
Would have been for a flush here last week. I know. Or 2-card royal flush.
Got me last time and
Same
got it
thing
again.
happened last
No, it was like a hand post stream. This big straddle was on, and Paul made a huge.
And Glenn will fold 2 pairs, so good fold.
Kill button.
And SK will collect the tax of $25 from all of his friends at the table.
You paid 25?
Hey, no one 150 on the kill game today.
25 for
Yeah,
that
you
kill
got
button.
it already.
No, he did not call. No, 8 folded.
I'm just not gonna play with you anymore.
Luck. Real luck, yeah.
That's you and me.
Got out of queen and beat me too.
Yeah. Ace beats you too.
Queen only.
Should have turned it into a bluff.
And free time every day at TCH Houston from 10 a.m. to noon. 10 a.m. to noon every day. Come on by, play for free in the time category. Go to warm up to try and take down those high hands that begin at noon, as a matter of fact.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3, 4
I'm going
fold,
to hit
5
him back.
fold.
Wow, you have 50 on the button?
I'm on the tournament.
Oh, you already registered?
It's the last second weight, right?
So
I did
are
already.
you finished for now?
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
be
you see
back.
5 of dimes.
And we want to talk about that 10K tournament going on. The prize pool has been posted with a total of 50 combatants doing battle this evening. A $10,000 prize pool. We're paying the top 7 this evening. First place taking home $3,350.
This hand is still on.
So best of luck, everybody out there. They're about to combine to 2 tables, it seems. We know KS generally likes to max late reg for these tournaments, and in doing so, just a normal registration, no add-ons, anything for the weekly 10K.
Oh wait.
So we wish you very best of luck, KS.
Can he move 1 of 3? Can he move 6 5? No, he's. Yeah, I don't think so. Not on the same.
You come in as a new player.
And information for the Thursday 10K right there, 6 p.m. every Thursday. A $240 buy-in, a 30,000 chip starting stack, and 20-minute levels. Some good bang for your buck every Thursday at Texas Card House, Houston.
I would pay you 1,000. I would save 200.
We're good, everyone. See that?
Duke with King 9 saying no thank you, under the gun to it. Vegas Viet with 10-8 of diamonds will raise it to 50. Doc's got himself a good hand. Ace Jack of diamonds, he'll bump it up to 175. Now Caleb's got 6s. Looks like he's going to elect to just flat this time, however. A Mitt wants in. He's got 2 high-value cards, a Jack and a 10. Matthew can't stick around any longer, so we'll go 4 ways to the flop. 735 in the pot pre-flop. Yes. The flop comes 9 high, 2 clubs.
You want to bump it up?
Check, see 3 checks.
So right now, 6 is thundering out to the lead, goes checked all the way around. To the turn we go, brings the tray of diamonds, board pairs, 2 diamonds on the board as well. So 2 players with flush draws. Doc of Felt drawing to the nut flush draw with Ace Jack of diamonds.
See 3 calls.
$250, the bet from Vegas Viet on his flush draw. Doc just going to flat with Ace Jack of diamonds.
4 calls. 6 phones.
So we will go 3 ways to the river. 1485 in the middle. And wow, they hit a diamond anyway. Let's see what kind of fireworks we get here. Viet from the low jack will act first. He's going to check it. Wow.
3 bets, 350.
Did not expect that, but here comes a bet now from Doc of Felt. 350 to go. Caleb with just a pair of 6s now to boot. 6s and trays. And especially if Caleb ends up just flatting here. Expect a big check raise from Vegas Viet in the 2 seat. So Caleb will find the fold button. We'll see if we still see that check raise. And 1835 in the middle. And here it comes. There's the check raise. The 1300 Doc of Felt. Looks like he just snap called and did so, taking down the pot with the nut flush. So with that, we bid a good evening to Rafe, a welcome into the box to Mike. And while we have this quick dealer change, give you another opportunity to hear from Moneymaker himself back after this.
The Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
Yes, so some of those final tables are going to be live streamed right here on TCH Live from Houston. So come on through for your chance to play on a live stream final table.
We're going to play the
In 11 championship events. And all culminating in a $250,000 guaranteed $1,500 buy-in main event.
That's what led me to just.
You had a flush? No, you didn't. Oh, you fucking didn't. Stop lying. Me, you don't need to lie, bro. You don't need to lie, bro. Like that, bro. That's a dude. I get not raising.
He is not lying.
I get not raising. Sure. Come on. Come on. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. Bro, you're pathological.
Again, we knew a check raise was coming.
only about poker cards. That's it.
So players have anteed up, and now we'll see a couple flops.
You didn't say flush. What did they call you? You said go.
Yeah, you're good.
Check 9.
Check.
Check 1. Check 2. Check 4. Check 6. 100. Seat 7.
Like Jamie's going to want to bet it. After flopping the wheel on the bottom board, don't blame you one bit.
Fold 2.
I'd actually been jacks 10s or like a river queen, but yeah, fine.
Amit on the top board, looking good, and said he's just going to fold it away, so Jamie will take it down. And we've seen some incredible bomb pots, as well as some very anticlimactic ones. I'm going to have to classify that one as the latter.
Wait,
That was bomb. He gets the.
Oh, that was bomb pot, yeah. Oops. I didn't put it in.
Your button?
Yeah, I thought you weren't
Yeah, my
putting it
button.
in. My bad.
Got button 7. Got an $80 straddle. Seat 2.
40.
Sorry, make it 40. Sorry.
No, make it 80.
Where's it 40?
Make it 8, bitch.
I have 20 on seat 1, 40 on seat 2.
Sorry.
Assuming it's
And a big thank you to everybody joining us this evening. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button.
Oh, no.
And if you haven't already subscribed, now is the time.
Break that shit.
He doesn't even shoot one.
fold 3.
We gotta find somebody else.
40 to call Joe. Fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Option.
And Duke with ace-9 going to want to see a flop. Viet in seat 2 says he's had enough of the limping. He'll make it 300 to go.
Fold 6. Call 7.
Is this what Jamie stacks to you? Okay.
Jamie with 5 tray will stick around, so he and Viet will go heads up. Flop comes 9 high, a couple spades.
Check 2.
Gutter ball for Jamie, as well as a backdoor spade draw.
400. Seat 7. Fold 2.
And Jamie will bet it. He'll scare away Viet and collect the tax from everybody. So the kill button game doing what the kill button game does, inciting some great action.
The car I saw? Yeah. It's pretty good. He's got
tied
touch.
it.
He's got too good touch.
Take. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. $60.
$60.
Queen 10 now for Glenn in the 8th seat.
Call 8.
A little while since we heard from him, so
Most efficient player ever.
glad to hear it this time. He's going to call just flat 60. Duke just going to flat with Kojak. Suited big lick for Vegas Viet. Does end up catching a piece of the board with it as well.
Check 2.
Chris Paul is just so weird.
Are they gonna trade it?
60.
And Jamie right now out in front. He's got Viet out kicked.
We get his booty.
Call 60.
You don't even start him, huh?
Heads up, dude.
They changed it up. They benched him for a little bit.
And now the 10 will hit the turn, giving an open-ended opportunity to Jamie, as well as having him out kicked. Gutter ball to an 8 for Vegas Viet.
Fold 2.
Kill. 25.
God damn it.
25 for the kill.
We good.
Alright, no one's won the 50 yet, right?
No one.
How did the bug move did it?
Who's Shadow? Who's a 20?
Yeah, that's what
Nah,
I thought.
man.
Yeah.
In the 10K guarantee tournament this evening, they have combined to the final 2 tables.
You sit like behind the players and you start talking to them, they kick you out.
No. Unless you like.
Say it's inappropriate.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, but you can't.
I can't like be, but if you both, okay.
You're just like,
you suck.
No, but what if I'm like, yo, turn around?
I don't even think you can say you suck like over and over again.
Yeah, you can.
That's
You look good.
security.
Yeah, that's how it's
But
done.
what if I'm like, yo, how's
They'll probably give you a
how's it
warning.
going,
Yeah.
man? Like,
Yeah,
what if I
that's
try to
fine.
talk?
That's
Will they talk back?
No, sometimes.
6
no,
fold.
I gotta talk to like a bench warmer.
Yeah, LeBron's not talking to you.
Unless you like say something.
What do I
Take
say
list
like?
stuff. Start talking about,
Fold,
yo, like, if they
fold.
And Duke with 10-9.
he looks okay.
Wants nothing to do with it. Viet's got ace high. And look at this, the first time we've seen him tonight. Doc of Felt wakes up with aces. Caleb's got jacks. Oh my goodness.
Actually, that flash sale for tomorrow against the Wolves, right? It's gonna be 650. That's a pretty good deal.
And then they had another set, literally courtside. Not behind the bench, but
Courtside? Never even got to playoff game. I didn't go to playoff game.
Call 4.
You were there game 7, Houston?
Elects just to flat with him.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. You guys had so much hope. Up in the first half.
Vegas Viet says no thank you, I've had enough. So we'll go heads up to the flop. A couple of big pairs, aces against jacks.
Like, everyone's like, come on. And the lead evaporates.
And oh my goodness, flop comes 9 high
Stadium was
with a
quiet.
paired board.
It was sad, yeah.
Fold 3.
deflating.
Yeah, it was. Like, you really had that was a shot. You almost took down.
And I don't think that's the way the hand played out there. Let's
Harden almost took him down.
see here.
Oh, and he missed somebody. So did
We
Ariza.
got to
Ariza
infer
over
from
10.
context now that we get back to our Last Supper view.
Leader of a team.
Yeah, but he also had some Ariza calls. No calls. Horrible calls. If you watch back, it should be A1s. And they got horrible.
Obviously, you're on the street. You're calling if you do want to use your phone, just throw up.
Cheap 3 raises.
Everybody got a couple thousand on them.
Yeah, men's 2.
And aces and jacks going to war here on a 9 high board.
Fold 4.
It looks like it will go the way of bet, raise, fold for the jacks. So expect nothing less there from a couple of big pairs going to battle.
Always got it.
Got a new face joining us for the last few minutes of our stream this evening. We've got a name to go with that face in just a moment.
What's your first name?
This game before.
Trevor, man. Trevor.
This one.
Trevor. I will. Just
You think that lost?
So,
And throw out our thank yous again. The big man, David, thank you so much for helping us out this evening. Alan in the
if you win the next hand,
booth next to me, taking care of the action tracking this evening.
5, 10, 20.
The illustrious dealing staff, of course, at the TCH Houston location.
To win with the
And
win,
all of you, my friends in TCH Live Nation, we cannot do the show without you. Thank you so much. You are well appreciated.
You want to know if you're bluffing or you got it.
Fold 9.
So you get a little prize for it.
Raise 100. Seek 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 1.
Raising it to 100. That's Duke with Kojak. He's going to get one caller. Trevor with 9-10. Does end up with a gutter ball to a 7. Again, Trevor taking over in the 5 seed after SK went to join the tournament.
Check 5.
And now Duke going to lead out. A little delayed continuation bet. Does get the call from Trevor to the river we go. And Trevor Rivers Duke goes check, check, shows the 9, and will drag the pot.
Alright, dude. Which team's fans do you think are sadder? Game 7 Houston, 2018, or Game 7 OKC versus Warriors, 2016?
So if you win this hand, everybody give you a point.
It was the Durant loss.
Because you got that.
That was after they made it to the final,
got it.
right?
That was the year the Warriors.
That's right.
Yeah.
You got it.
The year they beat Cleveland.
But OKC had been to the final.
Yes, they
Came
had.
for an Omaha game, so I'm
Houston for sure.
But they were up 3-1.
Still, they only been
Big
there
hole
the
is
year
good
before,
too.
right?
Yeah,
big home
they did.
too.
Against the Heat, right?
Yes. That was like 4 years later.
$40
Different team. Not same core.
And the big tournament of the week tomorrow, that is the
But yeah.
Friday Mayhem Super, a 10K guaranteed tournament with a $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys, and some optional $20 add-ons, of course. So come on through. It's going to be a fun and packed house at TCH Houston.
Thank you. $80 straddle over here in seat 7. Fold 8.
Yeah, here.
Glenn with 5-4 offsuit wants nothing to do with it. Matthew with King Queen.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Damn, I need to
Fold 4.
You raised it already?
I raised it to
Couple of 7s for a mitt.
Too late.
disrespectful.
I just realized what I didn't realize what the fuck I had until I called that shit. I didn't realize what I had until I just into something else. Wow.
Okay.
Man.
So if you win this hand, you get 25 from everyone. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm met with the pair of 7s leading the way as we go 4 ways to the flop.
If you win this hand, you get 25 from everyone.
No, you gotta show it to get the fun.
Ace high flop, 2 spades.
Check 5.
Trevor drawing to a flush.
Yeah, I almost put a pre-flop actually.
Fold. Check 6. Check 7.
Still a pair of 7s out front for a Met. Still not the statistical favorite. The tray of diamonds will hit the turn. See what that does to the numbers. There we go. Everything's right with the world again.
40 was on. Yeah, I just he just didn't want to play, you know. Plus, it's not like the usual big size for AC.
Oh, sorry.
AC2.
What, bro? What? Why are you laughing? Dude,
We'll go 3 ways after the King-Queen hand was exposed. The 8 of diamonds to the river. So Jamie ends up rivering a higher pair. Gotta love this game.
Nah, man, it was just 2 limps and he made it 400.
Oh, 2 limps in front of him?
Yeah, 2 limps and 400.
Yeah, I would fold.
I thought it was because like he was trying to price me out.
Dude, I would fold jacks probably.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Call 250, 6-7.
I mean, it's like ace eight.
Fold 5.
I have an 8.
And Jamie will take it down.
Ace, ace.
8 on the river.
Will show him that he got rivered. Absolutely disgusting.
Man, that's crazy.
That happened like
I missed everything.
at least.
I needed that. I needed straight draw, flush draw. I missed
Oh
it
yeah,
all.
if you hit the set,
No,
it's gonna be a bigger hand.
I had spade, 2 spades in my hand, and a straight draw. Missed them both. Man, somebody owe me somebody owe me $1,000. I don't like losing like that.
Short chance about not another burn with that.
Yep.
That's straight in flush draw.
Stacks and earnings here as we are reaching the end of our broadcast. Right now, Jamie, the big winner, taking that honor away from Duke, up 7,300. Duke's still up 5,300 though, so good on him. Was a good night.
See you, bud.
And that's going to end the evening for Doc of Felt. So he'll head off into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. We wish him a very good evening. We'll see him back next week, I'm sure.
No, he didn't. Oh, dry January. Except the beer. Except the beer at the Michigan game.
Raise 65. Sequence. I'm sorry, sequence. Non-fold.
I have to have a beer there though.
Call 65. 1. Fold 2. Fold 4. Fold 5. Call 6. Call 7.
King 10 of spades going to war. Glenn with King Jack. 5s for Duke. And we go to the flop. And it's a queen high flop. There is a jack in there as well. All clubs.
Yeah, that was way
No
better.
player holding a club. Open ender for Jamie.
I checked.
Check again. Go to the turn.
And now the 7 puts another club out there. Boy, this is gross.
6.
Yeah, that was weird. Definitely those 20.
Looks like it's going to draw Glenn out of the woodwork, though. If nothing else, wants to see where he is right now. Definitely a feeler bet. And it's going to chase absolutely everybody away. So Glenn, bluffing with the best hand, you might say. Did have a pair of jacks.
Looks like an idiot. He had 5 3s.
Dang, how Denver comes
No, he doesn't do that shit anymore.
I know.
He used to do that shit, like bump it up with 5-3 at least.
Wow.
Oh, I don't.
Take yours right up.
I didn't think it would dunk it. At least layup, man. He didn't look like a dunker.
That's to get me in.
No man, he's young though. Maybe he was old, maybe not.
You can use chips if you want.
You want 2,000 in time?
I got a $40 straddle seat for him. Button 5.
Oh, it's back.
Button 5.
Man, you suck.
6-7 for Duke.
We bet 30 minutes over under. Under 30 minutes. Man.
How many
I
hands?
thought
Like
you
less
said
than
you won
20.
5 of them before, man.
You're 20.
Golly.
And it looks like the tournament was short-lived for KS as he will come back into the 3 seat.
Call 6. Call 7.
And the late red strategy not working out. And sure, you're going in
Call 8.
Raise it here.
with around
So good.
20 big blinds around there. But still, someone as aggressive as KS in nature, that's going to fade very quickly.
Bro, I haven't hit ace yet.
Jedi Master Ted, you can be my wingman anytime. Appreciate you as always, my friend.
Not a good one, at least.
On me?
Yeah.
He might have ace 3s, buddy.
Raise. Okay.
Okay, a couple aces in a tray.
190.
190. 190.
Matthew with that sneaky pair of trays from the board.
Fold 8.
Okay.
That's 3. Fold 9.
But Trevor with the well-timed raise. Going to take down the pot.
Really?
So here's the unfortunate news of the evening. This is going to be our final streamed hand here, hand 84 of the evening. It has been an absolute blast hanging out with you.
And if you lie, they have to kick you out. I don't make the rules.
Hopefully you guys are looking forward to some fireworks on this final hand like I am.
Why are you lying?
And it's so natural too. Ask me to set those things.
It's like, I had a queen, I pulled it in a queen. Just one.
Welcome to the fun.
Hey, I'm cool. I like that. I mean, to me, I had a straight draw the first draw. You know. I don't know if you
He's a PLO guy. He's a PLO guy.
So off we go, our final hand of the evening. We'll say goodnight to Duke. Well played. He leaves with a profit. Vegas Viet. Here we go. Ace King, a chance to cut into that deficit that he's got. He's just going to flat with it, though. We do see him often check raising or limp raising with hands like this. You gotta love it. Glenn with King 9 gonna bump it up, makes it 110 to go. And again, Viet just gonna flat with Ace King suited. I like it.
Yeah, I can't never keep the damn bill.
So we go to the flop, heads up.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Oh, this is gonna be gross. King, both players flopping top pair. Vegas Viet has Glenn well outkicked.
You want the king clubs?
The bet from Glenn, it'll be $100.
Eagle pipes.
And just gonna flat is Viet.
Whatever. I mean, that has to be your favorite.
Tray of
Is
hearts.
it your favorite card? King of hearts. Is that at custom? King of hearts.
Look, they changed it. Fuck.
They heard you talking. They were watching.
Glenn gonna continue with it. Just 200. He seems to have a very methodical slipping pattern when it comes to his betting sizes. Increasing in even increments each time, and Viet just gonna flat again. We go to the river. 865 in the middle, and there's a queen of clubs. So if he follows that trend, it'll be 300. Yeah, it looks like it is in fact 3. No, it will be 200. Just gonna flat here is Viet. He'll take down the pot with Ace King. So calling him all the way down, and it works out. So it was a fun conclusion to a very fun evening hanging out with everybody. It was a fun TCH Live Thursday from Houston. So on behalf of everyone here at TCH Houston, the production crew at TCH Live, my main man Alan in the action tracking booth, the big man himself, David Lagana, I am Wes Tucker. We will see you next week. Good night, everybody.
The Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.